Honestly, Commander Guru, this sentence you've got, oh, it just wrinkles my brain. This shit here. Elite creator David Braben has stated that we as players have not been playing the game the way it was intended. And I know, I get it. I think that 3 months ago, my account was the first account to start playing the game the way it was intended. I know it's harsh, I know it's brutal, but I think I'm the first. I could be wrong. It could be hubris. I dunny can. Only time will tell. The thing is, I just don't have the man hours, people hours, to actually pursue the lead. 07? Indeed, early bird, you could call it that. Yeah. Oh, still want to be awake now. Why do they wake me up? Why does my mum have sick people stay here that cough all the time? Why does my mum have rules where when no one's here, she tiptoes round and she's silent and I can sleep forever and it's fine. And then when her mates are here, she don't give a fuck and they're all chatting and loud and why can't it just be one rule all the time? Either you're always loud in the morning and then I'll get used to being woken up or I'll learn to sleep through it, or you're never loud, ever. And then today doesn't happen and I don't get woken up at 7 in the morning. Fucking hate the morning. I hate it. I hate it. I wish I would blot out the sun if I had the choice. I'm like a vampire. So this quote, right? I think that you are playing the game the way it was intended if you keep the starter permit. I think that it is that simple. I think that the way the game is intended to be played, to discover the mysteries of the galaxy, is you have to play the game in a way where you keep the starter permit. And it is so easy to lose it. Oh, don't even get me started how easy it is to lose it. Like, we need to work out the path to get elite the quickest. I think it is just it is Explo, isn't it? It is doing the road to riches, scanning Earth-like worlds and just jumping round. It's mind blowing. It's mind destroying though. I think the way to do it is you start a new account, then you read that message at the top that says, "We see that you've accumulated some rep, and when you do these certain things, we will take this permit away from you." They're telling you what you must not do. And none of us read it like that. All of us go, "Oh yeah, fuck this, I want a Cobra Mark 5, I'm off." And then at that point, from then on, your account is out the running, I think. And I think that's why we're starting to now see signs of people getting this permit back. There's clearly a way to get the permit back, right? Like, clearly, we don't know exactly what it is. Recently, someone in the IRH got it back, separate to what the fuck is this, sir? What the fuck? Well, somewhere in here, someone had the permit back. Maybe it was in the Raxler channel. Well, we're 800 mil up. I can't find it now. This is very frustrating. Somewhere, someone in this Discord recently got re-awarded. It must have been Scooter, because Scooter also posted that image. Maybe it was in photography. Alas, I don't know. Honestly, that whatever it is about that app, they need that it blows my mind. How I can go to the web app and just click Wordle in Google, click search, hit the top link, and it just loads it. Yet when I do it through Discord, it does all that shit. I have no idea. I am in a bit of an indignant mood today. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I'm pissed off. I was woken up. Do you know what pisses me off about it? It's not that I was woken up. I can cope with that. I've had a fucking baby, right? Like, I know what it's like to get woken up. What pisses me off is that I feel like the reason I'm pissed off is that I'm so used to never being woken up. Does that make sense? And it's like a catch-22 vicious cycle. Like, my old dear knows if she wakes me up, I get pissed off. But the reason that I get pissed off is my entire childhood and upbringing, I was never woken up. Right? So it's a catch-22. She has always been the one that's in control of that. She controlled the environment where I slept when I was a kid. She controlled her choices when I was sleeping when I was a kid. She set the tone for how I was going to behave as a person. And I think, I'm sorry, when it comes to something so crucial to how you are, I think this shit gets baked in real young. Like, I don't seem to be able to change much. I get really fucking pissed off when people wake me up. Because 95% of the time, it's just in consideration, right? Like, literally, it is just the case that in their brain, they're just not thinking, if I do this, that person that's sleeping will be impacted by it, right? And that's just not our role. It's literally not our role. Like, I was just brought up to think of others constantly. So, and I think, like, it was funny because I saw my mum's face this morning. Like, I know she knows I was woken up and I wasn't happy about it, but I didn't go and kick off or anything because, I don't want to cause a scene in front of anybody. But it's like, I just want simple rules. Do you know what I mean? Simple rules. Be noisy every morning if you're going to be noisy some mornings, because then at least I get used to noisy mornings and I can just sleep through it, right? That's the bit that pisses me off, is it's that there's no way for me to learn to prepare for this so that it doesn't impact my day, because I never have an opportunity to learn to sleep through disruption. Like, I even had this issue with my ex and my daughter where, like, because I was the worker and she was staying at home, she would like get up and sneak to the other room, deal with my baby, and then I wouldn't wake up, and then 4 months later, oh, you never get up in the night. It's like, what do you mean? What nights? What? I've never heard a thing. I get up. I don't want my baby with anything. I'm a nice boy. I'm not being a cunt. I promise. I just want to have 6 hours, 7 hours sleep. Anyway, so it's going to be a long one today. Sorry, like it won't be a long stream, but it's going to be a long day for me because I am fatigued. We're about to hit that vile day where I run out of dégageur. Although that's not the end of the world. That would probably be a good idea for me to run out tomorrow, so that this week I don't have that to get me trapped and locked into my room. Do you know what I mean? Like it has a lot of good for me, but one of the negatives is it does make you more introverted. And there are positives to that, you know. It's a big dangerous world out there. Can save your life staying indoors a bit more. But I've done that for 2.5 years now, and it's clearly not going to put my life in the place where I'd like it to be. So that's what's changing. A cost. Ooh. What's a big step, Musty? I'm not quitting it. Don't think that that's what I just said. Or just getting out more. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not scared of getting out or anything. If anything, it just pisses people. Just piss me off. They're just fucking idiots. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking. Whoa. But I'm an idiot too, so it's okay. And I test as a genius if you put me in a psychological examination. So that ain't good, is it? Mad. It's madness. What music do we fancy today? I've seen the viewer numbers. If you're here and you were with me last night, thank you for joining me in the Discord. I had a blast in the call, although I think that I just can't be in Discord calls when I stream. It's just the reality of it. I like to be, I want to be, I can't be. It's just that simple. As much as I like it, like I'll have to find a way to do the occasional like Friday night where I get in the Discord call and I'm just playing with you lot through Discord, you know? Literally, I join the Discord call and my viewers just go down to a third of what it was all day. Like I spent hours hauling, which is relatively boring. And then when I went to AX stuff, yeah, valid Musty. The viewers went straight down, and I do not believe it's related to the fact that I was doing AX combat at all. Like I'm pretty sure it was because Discord was mad. And more importantly, they weren't watching me. They were watching me fly my ship and listening to a third-party Discord call, right? Like, it's just not, like, entertaining. Like, you want to watch a broadcast. You want to be entertained. You want to be spoken to. You want the streamer to narrate what they're doing, why they're doing it, what's happening around them. I can't do that when I'm on the Discord call. Like, I can't just speak over them. And then we were having that thing where I'd mute my headset to speak to stream, but then they would see me speaking and be like, "Oh wait, what you saying? We can't hear you." And it's like, "Well, yeah, I know. I'm trying to stream." So I think like it is fun being in those calls, and I'm like I want to be in them, but I just can't stream them because it just sucks, and that was just proven. A cost is not in the list. I'm going to go for points because we got too many vowels up. Look at that. I wanted to do about, but it's not about, is it? It can't be about. I'm going to give that a go. Nope. Scoop the ganja in the bowl, my friends. Scoop the ganja in the bowl. No, you're good. I didn't even clock that. I'm normally quite good with that stuff, but... Oh, yeah, that image is... Yeah, that image is from the summer solstice. Highly recommend that you go and experience that at some point in your life. Highly recommend it. In fact, I might live stream it. Well, not the whole thing, because I won't have enough battery. If I know anyone that can give me a big leisure battery, I would. Deeply spiritual experience is being amongst the stones on that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. You took the words out of my mouth. I think, like, there's a... My own, like, subjective experience is that the Stonehenge site feels more spiritual, or, like... It's like being in a cemetery, like that feeling, but it's more spiritual than a cathedral. Like, you know when you're in a massive cathedral? Like, to me, I don't get the feeling that I'm in special, like, sanctuary, or like I'm in, like, sacred ground. I just get the feeling it's a power play, right? Whereas Stonehenge feels... It don't feel like a power play, even though it may well have just been the power play of the 15,000 years ago. Yeah, sorry, Phaser. 800 so far. So yeah, I'd say like 100% have Stonehenge on the summer solstice on your bucket list and go out of your way to attend it. It's incredible. How you doing, Part Life? How is everybody this Saturday? Anyway, it's a beautiful day out there today. I won't lie. I'm a little bit remiss to be sat indoors, but it's much cheaper to be sat here. And I love this game, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Likewise, I want to take a moment to thank you lot that have been showing up for this stream. I know that it must be a bit, like, hot and cold, you know, where I do have these moments where I remind us that I ain't going to be streaming full time from, like, well, tomorrow's probably my last, like, big stream regularly. But I really thank you for your support, and it has sent the message that there are things I can do that will incentivize people to give this level of support, right? And that's really my goal. So I just want to make it clear that, like, I want to just have a clean plate where I don't feel like I should be live. That's what I'm letting myself have. I do obviously see your subscriptions as, like, paying customers to a degree, so there will still be streams, but I just cannot commit. Like look at the last week. I just want to... I think people don't get this. Like, often Ross talks about this. I don't think he gets that I work more hours than him. Do you know what I mean? Like, literally in the last week, I've been live 57 hours already in 7 days, right? 57 hours I've worked this week. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy what I'm doing. 222 hours this month, and we have not even finished. So yeah, I just have to reapproach this from a saner perspective, where I stop using quantity and I start delivering quality. I think that's the key. And I hope that those of you that have supported me can see that we do have the bare bones potential to achieve that. It's just going to need me to basically shut the fuck up for half hour, lock in. I need to get some shit straight in my life so that I'm not constantly worrying about money, right? Every time I bring my money worries into the stream, it's a double-edged sword. It helps some of you that are here for me make a difficult choice and put your hand in your pocket to help me, but it sucks for everyone, right? Like, there's just no upside to it. So I need to just get some sort of part-time income so that I can park that concern, and then we'll go from there. So this morning I'd like to collect some further ammonia deposits. So, Parklife, you make a good point there about Salisbury Cathedral. Obviously, Salisbury Cathedral was created by the Christian faith explicitly to... Oh yeah, we lose an hour's sleep tomorrow as well, don't we? Great. The cathedral was built, you know, to sort of say, look at those heathens over there, they couldn't build this. But unquestionably, there's just a... I don't know if it's just the amount of humans that have stood there. You know, I don't know if it's that. I don't know, because I don't think... We don't have any solid answers on what that concept of spirituality and the human conscious experience is. But there's something to it, guys. Like, there's something to it. I want to buddy up with Admiral, but he may... I got the impression yesterday he wouldn't want me to if I won't go on the Discord, and I just can't after watching the data from yesterday, so... We're going to do some solo.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing pad.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift charge detected. Under attack. Taking damage.
What the fuck is going on here? Sorry, my shit's all fucked up. Sort of. I mean, I'm alone, so I'm just sort of cruising.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
How you doing today, first mate? Just getting into my first bowl of the day, just getting settled in, you know? We'll probably just pop some voids and that. Maybe we'll hit it as conflict zone and see how it goes. My only risk is I'll be alone, so I'm solo and everything technically, although I'll have the NPCs there, so at least they can tank some damage and that, you know?
Frameshift drive charging.
Unfortunately, all my fire groups were fucked up then because I'd changed weapons around, and that's why I evacuated the situation when the scouts dropped on us, which was valid, you know. I wasn't ready to fight. Then they all fucked off, so here we are. Oh, really? First, were you, which one were you? Were you with us? Were you? What were you doing? Were you in? Sorry if you were with me. I'm in the one that Vanguard use at the moment, C2-12. I get the impression like they made it clear there was quite a bit of rivalry between the groups last night. So I don't know if they used this just to keep their data separate. I want to be clear, I don't give a fuck about any of that. I don't care. Like I'll play with anyone. I like the game. No disrespect to anyone in Vanguard. I just like any drama like that. Whatever, you can have it. Like, but I'm not interested. I just try to isolate myself from it. Do you know what I mean? That's why I left Core and Canon. I was just like, fuck all this. So yeah, I'll play the game with anyone who's up for playing the game and having a laugh, basically. Trying to learn, be productive, try to be efficient. Welcome Park Life. I know, right? Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? The sense of the way that you get dopamine from slowly completing it. It's mental what they've built with that feature. I tell you what, like when they announced Trailblazers, I was kind of livid, and then when I first interacted with the feature, I was even more livid because I was like, I fucking hate hauling. I hated hauling, and now they've got me hauling millions of tons. They've done something right. They know what they're doing. This is what gets me down when people put these devs down. Is we're so lucky to have them. It's ridiculous, and we're so lucky that, in a sense, that David Braben continues to keep them going. You know, he could have just sold out his majority shareholding. He could have just sold it out for millions and millions, and right now, Elite Dangerous would be a fucking gacha game owned by China. Do you know what I mean? You'd have loot boxes for engineered items. 100%. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's how it would be. If it wasn't for David Braben saying no, it will be insulated financially. It will exist. We will make the hard choices in our technical architecture to make it so that no stakeholder in the future, no shareholder ever can say, oh, we need to turn them servers off, they're too expensive. Like, the reason we have a shit time instancing is because he made that decision to avoid that exact scenario. The entire movement of what is it, like, make games good again, there's a movement about like protecting games that get turned off, like trying to make laws so that developers have to build in contingency plans in case they can't justify running the servers themselves. And essentially, like, Frontier saw that whole situation and were like decades ago they avoided the whole thing with Elite. I love them. I don't think they are first. Not at all. Like, I think that they've done a good job of drawing a line in the economy, right? So clearly, the real world money will be visual stuff, right? And the Dodec is the one area where it changes that. If they don't bring the Dodec out of early access, I will agree with your statement that they're moving in that direction slowly. If they bring the Dodec out of early access and into normal game, however, I don't know if it means that you have to unlock it or it will just become an option, then I think that would be evidence they're not, right? And fair evidence they're not. Do we attempt the medium alone? Correct, Phaser. It won't be alone. Admiral Sanddog, are you here? Do you hear me? I think maybe he'd be up with winging with me, where if he's in the stream and he can hear me, maybe he'd be up for that. I don't know. Also, I don't object to being in a Discord call in a wing. I think it's just once it gets that little bit more hectic, where it's like a broader group of a couple of wings, it doesn't pass well to being in a Twitch broadcast, right? Like, I'm up for being in those for bants on my own time over the foreseeable future. Like, once I stop full-time streaming, as of basically Monday, I'm bang up for those bants chats. I want to be clear, I'm not, like, trying to be a cunt to Admiral Sanddog, essentially. Like, it is not my intent. Or anyone. I want it all to work, but I have to also just go with what works for the broadcast most. First, if I'm going to stream, I need to make decisions through the lens of what works best for the stream. Do you know what I mean? Oh 07 Rosen. Could we have a third? No, I agree, Phaser. I do understand. Especially when it's like, I will always try to, if I'm in a conversation, I want to try to manage it in a way where I'm not, like, taking the piss just because I'm streaming, right? They are still human beings that deserve respect and stuff. But it gets confusing when I mute my headset and start talking. If they've got me muted on the other screen and they see me talking but they can't hear me, they're like, what the fuck is going on? Totally understand. So yeah, it's just... I think being in a wing, in the game together, chatting on Discord, valid. Being in a conflict zone together, but we've also demonstrated many, many times that we don't need to be in voice comms to have very productive sessions. And yeah. Who's about? Who wants it? Who wants to collect some ammonia? To be fair, how am I on Fargoid mats? Well, that sentence reads to me like it contains 2 wise investments of your time. So I support that sentence, Rosen. Join me, sir! Sorry, I'm quite tired today, so... I was awoken slightly earlier than expected. So we've got first mate, Rosen. And me. GG's, that's a decent wing. Rosen, you'll be in a Kestrel, I assume. First mate, what are you flying? Also, who are you in game? Sorry if I like it. It can take me 2 or 3 sessions to link like your different usernames to your commander name in game, but once it exists, it generally persists. Kind of. There's only one other caveat to that, which is if I suddenly have a period of time where I have like a week without weed, and then I start streaming, and then you come online, I might be in my non-high brain, which I don't know how to describe this, but I'm pretty sure I have 2 separate consciousnesses. We won't go too deep into it, because I think if a psychiatrist is watching, they might have to be like legally obliged to pursue some shit. But I swear to God, I have access to 2 separate sets of memories between whether I'm high or whether I'm sober. I'm currently an open, but I don't care. We can that can remain the case or not. What's this prick doing though? Look, why is he out pitching me? I need a wee. Momo. We're not friends. Shmomo. There isn't a Shmomo. I searched for that, you see. There's a Showmo with no C. Since you didn't type one anyway, that probably makes sense. Please do excuse me. True, although the only issue with that, first mate, is we have to go to the right, like, system where all the players that are in AXI are, right? Which, I don't know, do they say in their Discord, like, where they... There's nothing. I'm looking. There's nothing live on the AXI. I need Wii. Medium conflict zone. That's what Rosen says. I am needing wee-wees first. I mean, that's where we are now. Yeah, that's what we were hitting last night. Are you on London's Freedom? Is your fleet carrier not here? Quite near going to go for a beer. Sorry about that. No, Rosencrantz Jr. is in the NSC Arcadia, which is the fleet carrier. Where are you? What do you do?
Please understand that by accepting this gift you are officially an employee of the corporation, and all rights to future ideas will transfer immediately.
What the fuck? What are you doing, bruv? Dude! Mate! Thank you. 07, brother. You absolute legend. I know you work hard to assist your family and yourself, and I thank you in the way that you have been able to assist me. There is your fleet carrier. It's taken me ages to find it. I've been so distracted. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, please do get those thanks in chat to Rosen for those gifted subs. If you've received it, you are ingratiated with no adverts for the next 30 days. Bit less watch time you'll get out of that.
Please understand that by accepting this gift you are officially an employee of the corporation,
God.
and all rights to future
You
ideas
legend.
will transfer immediately.
What the fuck? Like, do you know what? It's so not frustrating. It's amazing. It's like we're approaching that point where it's like, oh my god, we're starting to get close to the sub goal, and if we get a decent raid in the next 24 hours, we can hit it. And then it's like, fuck. I know. Because if we were to hit the sub goal, we would be starting to hit money where it's just kind of like, oh, well, maybe.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, the subathon was so fun. That format, it can work, can't it? Dude, we have a 30. Quad shard 30. Okay. Phaser, thank you. 07. Again, anyone in chat who's received a gifted sub, thank you. Do give your thanks to the giftees. Likewise, if you are in chat, there is a level 6 hype train popping off right now, so you can certainly get yourself some nice emotes that will work across the whole of Twitch. Likewise, any gifted subs or bits all help me a great deal, which is obviously very poignant at the moment, where I've come to a bit of a point of reckoning with the full-time nature of my stream. Beyblade 07, welcome back in. We've currently got a hype train running in Twitch, so if you do have a Twitch Prime or anything, you can get some nice emotes unlocked on your account. If you go over ahead and click that button. You got the Caspian, did you? Nice. How are you enjoying it? How have you engineered it? Just then when I was having a wee, I was actually thinking, separate to that, I was thinking about an idea that popped into my head that, especially now that I'm this loaded in the game, I can do, and I can't wait. I'm going to build like 8 copies of my Seeker Mandalay, and I'm going to put one everywhere I normally go. One on Rosen's fleet carrier, one on Ross's fleet carrier, one in Jackson Point, one in Hood City, one in Seoul. Like, I just want a copy of Seeker everywhere. One in the core, and then no matter what I'm doing, if I'm ever stuck, I can just use a Mandalay. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be glorious. Yes, Park Live. GG's on the thanks. Welcome, Beyblade. To the world of the Caspian. It's outrageous, isn't it?
Push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you're gonna handle it?
So the Corsair feels a bit naff compared to the Kestrel, I'm not going to lie. The relative mouse definitely feels more necessary on the Corsair in float assist off compared to the Kestrel.
Fargoid interceptors coming in hot. Watch yourself, Commander.
Plops on my laser. '07 chat. Thank you for that cheeky little level 6 hype train at the beginning of the stream. Oh, did you, Beyblade? What, were you just doing Exo Bio there? Just doing runs of it? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Rosen. I'm not, like, locked in yet. How do you shoot?
Target destroyed.
What little shit? No, 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 don't do that. They're so cool. I love them. He's so out of range, but I just love it. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm pretty locked in. Oh, Beyblade, what? Oh, I've only just read that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's brutal. I'm going to focus on scouts for a sec.
Under attack.
I'm going to be a bit hot while I do it. Expect to chase your juicer. Why? Get on that, dude. There we go. Did I get it, Dad? Or was it you? I didn't see. I think I did it. Now we stay away from the... Oh, dude, did you just get wand? Oh, dude, I'm holding. At least you've only got that, like, 1 point something mil rebuy. I will hold him, I will stab his shield, and I will do this cold orbits, yeah? I will do this onto Medusa. Sorry, I don't know why sometimes I just randomly do bullshit accents, but here we are. Whee! You see me, I see you. He has trained a monster too. There's a Rosen coming back to kill your little ass. Don't you know it's true, my friend? Did it store up all its missiles and then... Oops. Get your angular momentum away from their angular of attack. Oh, there we go. What you going to do? Oh. Maybe I aggroed them. It's very plausible. Aha! You return of shiny and chrome. Hi, mate. Yeah, you fucked up, mate. Oh, yes, you fucked up. Oh, you fucked up, mate. Oh, yes. Wrong button. Whoopsie me. It's dead. Ah! Run away! Sorry, he does the 1% damage to me. Yes, Vantillion, you legend. Thank you for thanking them. I return. There's a lovely wee old dooza. Death to you. Ah, Vantillion, GG's. Well, I don't know, when did you come back? How are you doing? What are you finding? How are you finding it?
There be more where they came from, Roseanne. We must bathe in their causticness.
Although I must also hydrate. There's a billion scouts. So, like, you played it at the beginning only? Or, like, how long was your break? Oh, wait, we got an interceptor. It's wrecking the place. We got a Bassie. Oh, what? But Rosen, so are you still fighting it? Wait, what? Or did you just technically watch a Goyd with full hearts explode? Oh, I hope that's what happened. That must have felt mega OP, like you just... Oh, so you could just get a clip of you gibbing a 100% Medusa. That would go viral. Should we put some more, like, pumping music on? Shite. Wrong button. Sent. I'm pivoting to scout duty.
Target destroyed.
close.
Detected. Energy surge detected.
Sorry. But now he's dead. I think I want to switch to the Kestrel. Although this will obviously, this is exposing... It expose the problem. It exposed the problem, you know? I don't like the problem. I like to pretend I good. So, music. Oh, there's a Clops. Dark Strife! Aha, okay. Oh, free beam, free plasma. Interesting. So mega cooling, and then cool, and then I see, I see. Maybe it's like that, or maybe it's Did it do it? Why isn't it doing it? Do it! Shoot it! Yeah, got that little prick right before his shield hit him. Love it. What's he gonna do though? Hey, who is he? Little Clops. What's your name? Huh? Really, bro? Wait, did he just teleport? Ah! He teleporto! Teleporto! Ah. GG's. This is what he say now. This is new commander in instance. Arex. It is, isn't it? We just found out how to do it in Super Cruise. Why is there a swarm? Oh. Shit. Because there is a bad man. Hello, Dave. Please. Please refrain. get fucking roll. Der Esmeralda? Here! Here go Pop! Pop go the weasel. We're nearly on to the last bit. Clops. There is a Clopsington. Suicide reload. You telling me to suicide reload? Or are you... Oh, you are. Yeah, no worries. Godspeed, brother. They try to do injuries on me. They try to touch me with their stanky fingers. I retain my 69%. Will we kill now? Oh, you little bastards. Yeah, it's only a Clops. We go back. Boom, 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 boom. Neighbour! Catch you in a mo, mate. We'll probably have a juicer in here in a sec. Or at least a Bazzy. GG's, guys. Wow. Really does look like my vector is still going up to the right, doesn't it? Do you have to explicitly move it? Like, just boosting forwards doesn't seem to trend it back to straight. Is that what the relative will do? If I boost forwards with relative on? No, look. Oh! Oh, wait. No, yeah. Nearly, kind of, but then I have to do this to align my vector. Another clops. Panic shielding it, no. Why do I do that so often? Do I shoot it at the wrong point, or is it where my plasma charges are like totally OP? We did it! I'm not doing Hydra. We leave. Oh god.
Hit it with everything you've got.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
Right, we're above a bill. Let's have some fun in a cheaper ship to run as well. This is 9 mil a rebuy, so we need to get at least 1 clops in the bank to secure our rebuy. Whereas the Kestrel, it don't come with such concerns, my friend. Do you understand me? It doesn't come with such concerns. Ooh. Might have another bowl once we get in the Kestrel. Rosencrantz is just doing that. Schmomo is... Does that person want to link up, by the way? They were friendly, so I've sent them a friend request. Let's see what this... Arik. Serious. Leon Rui. Deep in it. Touche. Do not discuss causticness with me.
success. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh no, I had Primo on that. Fuck. Oh well. I don't think I want to get into the habit of doing that. I'm not going to do AX that much unless it really kicks off again, you know? And then I'll lock that in then. I know that to any regular anti-Xeno pilots, what I just did is quite painful to see. Do not worry yourselves. I'm also very abundant in the mats required, so at the moment, obviously we shouldn't. I'm up for another round, yeah. You in first?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interdicted? Are you wanted? What? Why were you... Who? Who would do this? But who would do such a thing? Why do they stop you do this? Right, so... A Goid interdiction? No, they don't do that, do they? But you can't see them, so you can't react to it. They just appear from nowhere. Like, when they're doing it, if you target them, does it show them as an interceptor or whatever? Or do you mean a hyperdiction? Oh, sorry, I think you mean a hyperdiction. I don't know, I'm...
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Good to have you on the team. Let's kill some Thargoids. Thargoid interceptors, coming in hot. Watch yourself, Commander.
Energy surge detected.
I didn't go near enough to you, sorry. Oh, really? Oh. That one's really tight though, isn't it? You gotta time it to when you... Oh, really? I let go of the fucking scan by accident. Let's kill it. That relative mouse control, I can't rely on it that much. I can use it sometimes, but... Ah, fuck. Oh, what? There was no warning on that. There was. I was just too locked into trying to give it. Spaceship. Spaceship. Hello? Did I get double shot down? It's over. Help! Can someone nudge me back? Hey! Help! I'm stuck! What went wrong? What do I do? Desktop? It's really frustrating. I can't access anything in my ship. My ship is like shut down permanently. It's just not coming back. Take kills. Don't wait for me. We'll just get through it. I need to head back to the bubble for about lunchtime. So, well, I don't need to, but I'd like to. Sitting in the moonlight, moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
What is going on? Why is everything turned off? What is happening? What the fuck is going on, guys? Why is everything turned off? What the fuck is going on? I'm a fucking nightmare right now. I've had enough. I want to go back to the bubble. It's pissing me off. What is going on with these instances? Why is it freaking out so much? Why? Ugh! It's just the instancing, isn't it? It's like someone that's joined is far away. That's what it is. And so there's like loads of lag that's happening, right? I didn't get anything for that because I didn't get a shot on it because it fucking... Honestly...
On the team. Let's kill some Thargoids.
I'm having a fucking networking nightmare right now. We got a juicer. clean here. Nearly all of the hull damage that I've taken was in that shutdown when I got smashed, and then in the second one when I returned. Like, I'm actually doing really well, and I'm just getting stitched up. It's really frustrating, because I feel like I'm playing quite clean. Oh, and we've gone for a couple of invisible caustic clouds as well, which I just can't be helped. I think we're in one now. Ah, missed. Nice. Get baited. Beam laser malfunction, okay? Oh, right, yeah, I don't have an AFMU in this. I keep thinking I'm in the Corsair and I'm changing weapons to like weapons that aren't there. Come here. Okay, I need to repair. Everything's fucked. I'll just stay in the fight as long as I can, man. They'll blow me up soon. What's happened? What? Like, I got it, but everything's still fucked. Did that count? Did I get it? I'm so dead. Did I get it? Did that count? It surely counted, right? Look, it's dead. It's there. I got that. I did the Medusa. What? $1.4 million. It's very cheap, isn't it? It's a shame. If one of you had shot me in a rival power, I would have got no rebuy cost. Just at the very end there. Nearly done with this instance, and that was the last wave, wasn't it? So I might not get the last kill. It doesn't matter if I don't. I'll be going back after this one. It's your bum. Caustic shreds the Kestrel, doesn't it? I wonder if it, like, with its maneuverability, I do wonder if maybe it would be worth going for the Guardian hull reinforcements, just for the Caustic resist. Because the thing is, it gets hit so infrequently that, like, the bigger risk is that you pick up Caustic and don't notice, right? And it also runs so cold and can be cooled so quick that it's hard to, like, I can't silent run this and overheat. Like, that's not a viable way to get to get the problem solved. I suppose, yeah, you just can't get enough of them in. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you.
This system is crawling with Thargoids. If we don't push them back, we'll be overrun. Think you can handle it?
Oh, has it restarted? Okay, I think I'm going to go back to the Umbral Reliquary then. Get my ass back to the bubble. Help out Byte with his colony, because he's got some PvE combat zones to deal with.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then,
4, 3, 2.
I also want to do a bit of hauling this afternoon and evening. Get the pit developing even further. Can't have Crazy Byte getting a higher system score than us when we're all helping out in that one. And he's doing it solo. Absolute savage. Cheeky 2 hours in the morning though of AX combat. Get that combat bond over a Billy, eh? Wow. It's a bit of a thing, really, that you can't cash it in smaller amounts. So I guess you can just cash it in and then chuck it all in a squadron bank or whatever, right? These days, so it's a bit less extreme. We're going to be waiting for half hour to do jumps. But there's no point in me rushing back, because... Save a bit of crit on the jump. Hey, right, I need to pop to the loo. I won't be long. Be right back.
me get some food as well. It won't be too long.
Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
Couple of minutes. Have a succulent Chinese meal. That's what you have to do when you're FA off. I feel pretty happy with how the FA off has come to play. I'm not that great at maintaining the exact position I want to be in. But I'm not too bad at working out where my vector is and how to align it and get it back in tow. So in that sense, pretty happy with that. Good learning I'm putting in, I think. But it'll be nice to take these skills back to normal PvE and just be like, oh my god. Are we there? Why is it you can jump to a surface slot but not a station? And you can do an installation in orbit but not a station? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna do some bang. I've only got $20 in my pocket. Whoa, yeah. I'm gonna see it coming on around here. You got to know. So, when I get back to Cold 285 sector, I need to do a big trip run. I need to fill up all of the fleet carriers with trip. And then Crazy Bite, are you about for some PvE combat? Join me in my private group if you fancy it, or we can do it in open if you're open to that. Whatever, I'm gonna get my dinner. How much cooler would it be if fleet carriers let you be on the surface when they do their jumps? How much cooler would that be? And then if you were sat in the top, you'd see all the ships on the bay, like a drive-in cinema kind of thing. I think it would look really cool. It seems like an arbitrary restriction to retract the pads, other than the fact that it signifies to people approaching that they can't dock, but because all the lights are off, right? I'm just gonna check out my build. So crazy. I'll probably just take more of a supportive role in Blue Dubba D. And I'll charge your shields and stuff. And you can just basically be invincible. If you're up for that.
Attention all passengers. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure. Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
How you doing, mate? Or I could bring Abhorrent out just for a laugh. I haven't flown it in... Well, I've never flown it, to be honest with you. Well, kind of ridiculous. Deploy my 10,000 hit points to the conflict zone. Do you know what? I genuinely reckon that this thing could win the conflict zone stationary. Just drop in. Obviously, we're going to be staying as cold as we can. We're going to be helping our mates with their shields, but... I don't know why it's got a fuel scoop in. I don't rightly know what the fuck that's about, to be honest.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
I don't know, mate. I didn't do it. I mean, that it is. They normally take a day or two. And it only ended yesterday, didn't it? Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. I haven't heard to the contrary.
Any
So.
passengers who wish to remain
How are you today, though? You having a good Saturday?
depart the carrier at once.
Got a cheeky little conflict zone in your cyber. I'm going to help going to help Byte out today. So, I feel you, cyber. I feel you. Yeah. Well, if unleashing beam lasers and multi-cannons on human-flown ships would release some stress, with friends, that is, then of course, please do swing by. We're going to be going to Col 285 sector to group there, and then I'll make my way over to Byte any minute. I'm going to be rolling in my third lance, which is a support build. So please do come in your shieldiest, shootiest builds, and I will keep your shields charged. I will stay cold. No worries to cyber. I will heal your hulls if your shields do happen to go down. Are these the same? Does one in the bank add one here as well? It is.
All services are now offline. Network access will resume following hyperspace
So with the way I've moved the services about, it's only costing me an extra 4 mil a week to have the squadron carrier on my account. It's fucking banging, isn't it? And we're able to move an extra 60k or 55k at the moment. Well, I've not added all the features to it yet because I didn't have the money, but so we will turn everything on the squadron carrier, and that will change that. It'll put it up to 50 mil a week that I need to cover. So what is that? 2.6 billion per year. So I've got a year of the fleet carriers covered already.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace. Attention all ships. Hyperspace travel is imminent. Please maintain a safe distance from the carrier. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
There we go, I'm all fed now.
Attention all carrier crew. Frame shift drive engaged.
Yeah, so the squad mates can pay into the bank, but then equally I can also develop colonies, you know? Oh, no worries. 07 Cyber, you take it easy, mate. Have a little de-stress.
Counting down to jump.
I hope to catch you later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, shake it, break it down, come around. Don't you want to go and make a little sound? No, don't you know it's true, my friends? We're gonna go and get this shit, and then we'll do a pool, my friends. Don't you know it's real? Yeah, real. Don't you know it's true? We want to come and see it's here with you, yeah. Cheapest trip price. Cheapest trip price. Cheapest trip price. Cheapest trip price. I want to buy fucking tritium. Ooh. Apparently Brahma's not bad. Wrong ship. I don't need this ship. Why am I in this ship? No, wait. I do need this ship. Fuck. Where is it? Go. Power! I love this ship. It screams power. I scream power when I fly it, as you know. I always do it. I go power, and then I boost. Or sometimes I boost, and then I go power. But either way, it happens. And I get it. It was imprinted in me by Jeremy Clarkson. It was a little bit of his personality that I stole for my own ends. Sorry about that. Question is that normal to do? I think it is normal to do that, isn't it? It's not a neurodivergent or neurotypical thing. It's just if you want to survive in society, you need to be able to be funny and kind and empathetic. If you were to survive.
Zorgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. We're happy to have you, Commander. Priority access will be granted upon request. Access granted. Please land on pad 40. Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted docking.
I'm comfortable supporting you in a high conflict zone, but it's up to you. Whatever you're most happy with. You want to do a medium? You do a medium. I'm going to mostly focus on just supporting you, so I will shoot them. I'll help you take their shields down. If you build a primarily multi-cannon slash hull stripping build, I can take shields down and keep your shields up. So that could work well.
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. You're all checked in, Commander.
Depends what your vulture build is, mate. If you're comfortable with high, I'm comfortable with high. Oh. I'm not doing that. One sec. I need to go to Brahma. Brahma Prospect. Brahma Prospect has good price. I give you a good price, friend, you see?
Landing gear retracted.
Clear of the landing pad. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Okay, perfect. That's perfect. Amazing. And a shield, I hope. Like, the biggest shield you can fit. I'm going to charge that little bitch up. You're going to be like... just fucking wired. And I'm going to need you to try and... When I'm lasering the enemies, I have concordant sequence as well. So I will be able to give you boosted abilities. Oh, yeah, boy. I'm picking up what you're putting down, my friend. Have you got a wing mission?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you'll be fine, especially with me there, mate. You'll know pretty quick within your first few ships, you know? So if you can grab at least one wing mission, and then we could just go through there. Ideally a 50 mil one. Ideally a 50 mil one with some decent mats as well as a choice, but I'm chill, whatever way it works for you, works for me. A GG. It's all gone to pot. I'll meet you there, mate. Anyone else in chat who wants to get in on this? We're in open, so just fucking come on down. You know what I mean? Step hold up. Wait, you're in the squadron, aren't you? So if I put wing combat bonus on. Hell yeah, boys! Get that 7.5% buff, and you get more combat rank for fighting with me. All who are able rise. We're doing it, Byte. Gonna leave our mark on the galaxy, bro. It might just be ultimately a fucking hard drive in Cambridge, but it's a galaxy nonetheless. There's some little hard... there is, I guarantee you there are like a series of hard drives in Cambridge that are the Elite Dangerous Galaxy. And they will be so valuable to Frontier. Like those hard drives. Cool, okay, I still need to grab the trip, drop it off, and then we're all good, but... I mean, do you have a faction of preference?
Mike Alpha Kilo, the Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you in this port.
So, the meme Emperor's Grace is present in mine. So they are the one faction that's present in both of ours. So it would be useful if if they were somewhat strong in both. But the issue we have is in my colony, I believe I only have 3 factions, don't I? And they're the weaker one. So
Gear deployed.
no, they're not. So if you're up for it, I'd say we fight for them. It will help my colony as well. Like, all of these assets will benefit from it. Like, as they get stronger from winning the war.
Docking confirmed. You may disembark when ready. Good to have you, Commander.
But it's your call. And also fighting for the Empire will also earn us Empire rank, which for me would be useful, because I do need to level up. So if you're up for fighting for the Empire, I'm up for fighting for the Empire today. Normally I say fuck the Empire, but... I don't care. I have no morals anymore. Fuck it. Not IRL, by the way. Just role playing in this particular context. Oh shit. Okay. Well, it's expensive, but I've had enough. I just want to get it done.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, we can afford it. Yeah, it's okay. We started with 903 billion. Now we have... No, 903 million. Now we have 1.9 billion. So I think we could afford it.
Landing gear retracted.
Bob Americano.
Ready?
What material is it? But yeah, no, that sounds good. Regardless. Right, I gotta take off land, take off land, take off land, take off land. Roger that, friend invite. And then I can change ship, jump over, and join in. Okay, I won't be too long, mate. I need to do fleet carrier, fleet carrier, fleet carrier, fleet carrier, offload, change ship. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I don't need them, but that's cool. I don't think I need them. Maybe I do. Yeah, no, I'm good on them, but that's fine. Still, I'll take the cash. It's all good. You get it anyway, do you know what I mean? It's the point for the wing mission, really, is that we just get the extra on top of the kills, do you know what I mean? And if you take it, then times that by 2, because we get the reward twice. And if we get anyone else in, times it by 3, times it by 4. So that just adds more and more value onto the time that we invest, you know? That's why it's worth grabbing at least one. It can also be quite sensible for me to grab a quest, but... Now that I think about it, I could probably quickly grab a mission from here. If I grabbed a wing mission from here, it may well... And then if you share it to me, Byte, and then if I independently get any kills when we're in the instance, they'll also increment it. So like at the end, when they're all scattering, we can chase different targets down, and then we can add extra ones on that way as well. So like, what I'd recommend you do, Byte, when we're in the conflict zone together, I'd recommend you just focus on playing as if you're alone, okay? And what you'll see is I will just fucking fly around like a nut job, and I'll just be gatting the shields on everyone I can. Everyone I see, I'll just work on their shield, and then I'll move on to the next. And I'll be keeping an eye on your shield, okay? And if you get down to the middle ring, that's when I'm gonna focus on you, okay? And what you'll know, I don't know if you've ever had your shield healed, but it can be quite alarming the first time if you've never had it happen. But like when it happens, your ship will go a bit mental. It will start saying like rejuvenation sequence engaged and stuff like that. It goes way quicker if you pump your pips into sys quick. Like the second it starts happening, if you just put 4 pips into sys, it will just go straight up to full, and then you can just carry on with your fight, and I can move on to shredding shields. So that's the general protocol that you want to try and abide by, and you'll have... Cool, okay, sweet. You'll have great success. I don't know, we might have fought together in the past, I can't remember. I know I've done loads of fighting with loads of people at this point, do you know what I mean? But equally, just in case there's anyone who's never had it happen, or if they've never experienced this sort of support ship, it's worth mentioning like what I'm doing.
We've got you safe and sound. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
What are the odds that I picked one that's fucking full? Okay, what one am I at? Phase 4? Well, I'll just check them all. Okay, so Phase Weaver needs, Chloe needs, but I picked the one that's full. Oh, damn it.
Clamp release confirmed. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah, yeah. Crazy bye.
Shift drive charging.
We're gonna shred these bitches.
4, 3,
The more people we get in the wing, the more rapidly we'll get kills, the more fun we'll have, the better missions we'll get. So if anyone in chat wants to get in, we're in open. Valid Byte. What would be optimal if we had a war here at the same time? We should definitely try and do that in the future, where we get them in Emperor's Grace in a war in both places, and then you can fight against them here and for them at yours, and that will balance out the rep, and we'll still benefit from both wars. Do you know what I mean? Like, that would be sick. Do you know what's even better? Is if we could put the 2 Empire factions to war in my faction system at the same time yours are. We can beat them in Emperor's Grace in mine, and win for the Anarchy faction. And then if we do on foot engagements, we can win for the Anarchy faction and defend their Anarchy settlement. And then when we win, kill all of them as well for 3 XP and 3 bounties and stuff, because they're Anarchy, so there's no bounties, there's no notoriety for doing it. So on my end we could get double lots, and then at your end you would get the obviously buffs to them and BGS contributions. It's interesting. We've got an interesting symbiosis going on here. We need a third system that we can use in the trade loop as well, and then we'll be laughing. And ideally that would have a trip hotspot, but I don't think there's any near. We need to do like a systematic search nearby for trip hotspots, although I think that's been done. I don't think they're here. I'm pretty sure it has been done.
landing gear retracted.
Clamp release confirmed. Departure confirmed.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The other one was further away. It was definitely this one we needed to go to last. And then lastly, I think the Iron Price is fine. I don't even think it. I know it. Because I think the Iron Price has got extra trip on it. And rightfully so. Paid the Iron Price for that. In fact, we didn't. That's not true. We should probably dispose of, sell that. I might pick that trip up and then take it elsewhere, because I feel like everything that ever goes on the Iron Price should be earned by us, by paying the Iron Price. So like, every ton of resource that could be mined should be mined. Do you know what I mean? Every ton of resource that could be bought from a colony that has a discount and an interesting price should be. about that.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome to
I like the
our
idea I
Commander.
said about the other day, though. I would like to consider a squadron mission. This is when the squadron... I feel like over the next few weeks I'm going to focus on where I'm not going to be live as much. I'll focus on getting more messages and structures out about the squadron in Elite. In the IOP servers, Elite Dangerous Forum area. I might even create a new role for squadron members so that there can be at least one particular thread that's only visible and available to members of the squadron. So we can at least talk somewhere offline, asynchronously. Do you know what I mean? With continuity and that. But one of the things I'd like to explore is the idea of upgrading the iron price to the platinum price by, while it's really empty, doing a project with the stream, maybe in a couple of Saturdays' time, but we all get together on the iron price. We go as close to the notorious platinum hotspot, or double hotspot, ideally has-res double hotspot, as we can. We get a combat wing, we get multiple mining wings with plippers, and we fill the iron price with mined platinum. 59,000 tons. And then we go and sell it. And then we rename it the platinum price.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure confirmed.
One leg straight up, hammer lamb, like a little cat slut. I was going to have a nice lie-in after quite a long week. I'm already on a 50-hour week. But that's not the universe that we exist in. The universe we exist in is the universe where at 6:45 this morning I was woken by my mum and her friend just seemingly, I don't know, just acting as if I don't exist. I don't know how to say it any other way. It was just, they were just like going about their day as if I'm not in the equation. Fair enough. It is fair enough. They live. So you just fucking go live again. It was my last weekend of doing this, being a complete degenerate. So when the real lock-in comes this week, I'm a bit stomachy today as well. That chicken and chorizo fucking thing, it wasn't good yesterday. I've been in there too long, I think. It should have been frozen. Are you? Crimson Desert? Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I haven't heard that. Mate, you should get an elite, man. I can't. I feel bad. I feel like I failed you with that fleet carrier jump, and then we ran out of time, and then ever since you were like, "Fuck that." I get it as well. I don't know. I guess like there's clearly a disconnect between what I'm doing to input into the game. Valid. So GeForce Now situation, yeah, you don't have a PC, do you? Would you ever do it? Would you ever get a gaming PC? Do you worry about the pussy cost? They definitely come with a pussy. Owning a gaming PC loses you blowjobs and stuff, in my opinion. Fair. It's a net loss to sexual intimacy. Be careful. It's worth it though. I did it. I'm deep in. I've gone down. That's what I'm saying. Like you're making a choice. You can do both. I'm not saying that you can't do both. BR. The little humanoid robots that are coming. Shit! Anyone want combat then? Just me and Byte? Ow. That's all we need. 2 members of the It's Only Pixels squadron together.
And we started blasting.
Landing gear deployed.
So, the PlayStation 5 Pro, I believe, is going up from 6,499 to 7,859, right? It's 150 odd quid. Apparently in Argos, it's still 6,499 at the moment.
Docking complete. Clamps engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
The jump range on this shit, 20 light years. Okay. Heal, scam. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Sweet. In fact, we don't need that on, because we're going to a conflict zone and it'll just be annoying. Okay, okay. Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Ay, mamma mia. I'll dock near the conflict. Where are the conflict zones in your place? Right. I'll see when I get there. I'm being a lazy bastard.
Move clear of the landing pad.
He's on. Is there an orbital station nearby? I guess is the. Oh wait, how far is the trip? Okay, that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
It is fine. We will do.
We hope to see you again, Commander.
It's only one jump anyway, isn't it? We should both dock at the nearest dock to the conflict zone because 07 Sound Dog. How you doing, mate? Heart and Legacy, I like that. Yeah, you see, we got that 158k. Oh, you got high reses here, though. Sheesh. Okay. So you're going there. I could drop to Schofield, I guess, but do you know what? I'm gonna jump. Hey, Florian. You alright, mate? We did another couple 100 million of the old fucking the goosies. You fuck off. Shut your mouth with the temperature. Do you hear me, boy? We're going hard, lad. We're going hard, alright? The FDL's going hard. It is not meant to do this, sir. No, 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 it's not meant to do this, sir. No, no, it's fine. No, power. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got a bill. I cashed in a bill today. I've just retritted everything and I'm on 1.9, so I'm quite pleased. I'll be there in a minute. But I need to dock first or I'm gonna die. Don't worry about that. I think I need more fresh air in this room. Instigate the system. Pardon? Completo. Ooh, that's a bit chilly actually. But it is fresh. Six hydras in one evening. Okay, I think we did. I saw one when I was at AXI's high intensity, and then we also did one at the medium yesterday in the end. I mean, obviously that's just the nature of having fewer power plants and power distributors. Although I do feel like I got more cash, like raw cash per hour, out of the weekend wages lot. Because you can just be like in a tighter knit group. When there's 30 odd people in the instance, the frequency of insta-gibs on Bazzies is high. Do you know what I mean? To be honest, the frequency of insta-gibs on Bazzies, the other lot in the smaller group, is quite high. It's mad. It's a madness, I tell you, a madness. I wish Shoemaker City was built. I know you're like, fucking hell, mate. I built all this, and you're like complaining about that. But I have problem. And problem is, oh no, that's decelerated me, isn't it? That sucks real hard, but oh well, at least it will give us the time to... We should have just jumped this. I mean, I've seen it soloed, but I know what you mean. Like, I don't think I have the patience to solo it. I think that's the reality. I think I get what you need to do. Yeah, Byte, I'll just bring a carrier here. So I'll be there in 40 seconds. If you want to go in, I should be safe to do one. Actually, maybe not. I'm scared. But I don't want to keep waiting. Yeah, 100% Florian. I can see why the Mechans XSF lot built their like separate wing-based focused group. Because it feels like being in a wing, if what makes you rub your nipples is getting really efficient at stuff, which I must admit, you've all seen me, I am a little bit into that. Just a little bit. I can see how Fargoid combat can get bang into that. Do you know what I mean? Especially as a wing. Like, I'm noticing I do seem to frequently cause the panic shields, and I understand that that sucks for everyone. And that's all I can offer on that. That's I don't know why. I don't know why it happens. I feel like I'm just better. My guns are just better. I don't. My aim is just better. I don't know. No. Died to a Bazzy. Couldn't complete the fucking subathon. Still not sure I can solo a Bazzy. Still think I'm too impatient and I take big damage. Although I don't know. I do feel like I have learned a significant deal in FA off. You see, right now I probably do need to pump tab or I'm going to be aged. Do you want to go in Byte or shall I dock? I mean, yeah, I want to, but it's not here. So, I mean, let's just go to war. Oh, gosh. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Well, I mean, I will have a look, but we've kind of got a plan for the next bit. There's definitely something wrong with the codex. Is fucked. Or do you mean like the archive? Or I don't know what you mean. So we are fighting for.
Good to have you on the team, Commander. Under attack.
Whoops. I'm getting smashed, mate. I'm gonna have to go and heal him that at the Umbral. Boost! But don't you leave. We should probably focus on Spec Ops Alpha. Roger that. '07 Tyra Elena Kyara. And thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. We're currently helping Byte out in their colony. His colony. Who's in my squadron. Ah, kill his shield. Kill it. So I'm in a bit of a more passive ship where I'm going to help Byte get most of the combat experience. Just helping sap shields and trying to keep him in the fight. We're just waiting for our fleet carrier to arrive. Waiting for that ping at the top so I can go and heal. My Frizzy got sort of owned. Really? What did you get up to in the Kestrel? It's outrageous, isn't it? It's so good at AX combat. I earned 1 billion in credits in AX combat in the last 24 hours. Mostly, no, all in the Kestrel actually. Touché. Oh, so many things. There it is. AX is insane. I'm quite new to it as well. It's forced me to have to learn a lot of the AX off, FA off stuff, which has been intense. But it's really coming together at the moment, so that's been fun.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
Just watching its health not change. There's another Spec Ops Alpha. What does this mean?
Temperature critical.
Is this a dupe? So close. Come on. No, 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 no. Condor here if you want it. Okay, I'm gonna go and heal. Let me max you out. More importantly, I'm gonna get repair limpets. It's 3 megameters away. So let me go and come back, and then you can go and come back, and then we'll both be docked there as well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then that way, if we die in the conflict zone, we still get, we just respawn there next to it. Just let our shield recharge. Kyara or any of the raiders that came in or anyone else in chat, have you been doing any colonization recently? We have been. This is a colony that we're working on now. Oh, I'm coming back.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, I see, Tyrolina. Okay, okay. It's a really intense game, but it sounds like you must be loving it if you're in for a few months and streaming. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, my first love in this game is definitely the exploration side of it. Wait, am I in your instance? Yeah.
Good to have you on the team, Commander. Target destroyed.
Oh, the poor dudes are getting destroyed, aren't they? That's not, yeah, that... It's such a big game. Have you done any Explo? Have you done any, like, pick a direction, go sort of stuff? Or pick a landmark in the distance, go. Hello, Mr. Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it. So the cool thing about the engineers is they do add that little bit of like direction without the intensity of power play, because the thing with power play is it makes it that where loads, like most of the galaxy, once you pick a power, every other power's territory becomes hostile to you, which means it's not so easy to be there. Sorry, I'm having a button problem in my mouth. I need to give it a little squish.
Under attack.
No. So yeah, the nice thing about the engineers is they at least give some early game direction. Like you say, like they require you to do some obscure stuff. Like if you want to engineer your hulls, you need to do a bunch of mining, for example. Which I think is good. It just exposes you to different parts of the game, you know? Like me, I like to be a healer. Heal! Heal! I love it. I shall make you invincible.
Great work, Commander. You really made a difference.
I did. I healed the shield.
Frameshift charge detected. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Woohoo! If anyone wants to get in on this, we need to get another 60 odd kills.
3, 2, 1.
There's room for many. We're in open in this system. Hello, Ross. How you doing? Currently, the pit is constructed. Yes, Ross. Although there are things to place, which I will be placing at the end of the day, or in the early, towards the evening, to do an evening of hauling, I think. I profited $1 billion from Anti-Xeno endeavors. You should go and like reload and dock at the Umbral Reliquary and that, and then that way if you do blow up through some madness, you'll respawn right next to us. I think that high conflict zone might be in gravity. Ooh. That could be a little bit crazy. A little bit loco. I think I'm open to run the medium again, to be honest with you, mate. Are you going to go and dock, or do you just want to go straight in?
Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it, fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Jeff, get up!
Eric, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. How are you doing? Are you well? I hope you're recovering well. I'll start the fight. You do what you gotta do. Crazy. If you need to go and get... Good.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Cool, bite. Yeah, dock there, then come to the medium again.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Yeah, all that. He makes me feel sadness. No.
We have enemy spec ops in the area. Stay alert.
Why me? No, 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 no. Ooh. Yep. Okay, alright. Reverse kids? There's a fucking Ferdinand chasing me, brah. You've been cycling a lot. GG's. His shield fared better than mine.
Under attack.
He's a little shit.
Target shields offline. Warning. Corrosion. Shields offline.
Wrong button.
Flight assist on. Program drone.
Hey Max, how you doing? You having a good Saturday so far? This damn alpha dude is absolutely living it. It's his day. Oh, okay. Was?
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Heal him from me. There's a vulture on my ass that needs to not be on my ass. I might fast travel to the Umbral.
Flight assist off. Temperature critical.
No, this is Empire. We're fighting for the Empire in conflict zones for Crazy Bytes colony.
Confirmed kill.
Liberate me!
I'll be back. Back we go. When you're a billionaire, you don't have to worry about a few mil, do you? Don't worry about it. It's just incidental costs. Also, we've got this mission to do, which we've only got 1 kill on. But it's because we keep picking... If we go for the quicker kills...
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Kill him. Kill him.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Oh, shoot. There. We should do the high.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean your shield hasn't even gone down once. So there's not been one point where I've been like, oh no, Crazy's in danger. What we need to do is we should focus though on me shredding their shields, then you, like, while I'm shredding their shields, you lock on and then just send all your seekers out. Right? And ideally, as long as they don't chaff at the end, boom. Although there could be a lot of ECM in these, I'm not sure. I don't know. So if you want in, we're in, as you can see, Coal 285 sector, DF-Q, C5-16.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
They've got a Condor and a Cutter. We should definitely focus on them. The Condor's in the middle. There's multiple Condors.
We have enemy spec ops in the area. Stay alert.
Oh god, the Spec Ops. Yeah, you got that power plant malfunction happening now. He's not happy. He's not happy about that, is he? Oh no, you're not happy about that, but it's gone, mate. The shield's gone. It is. Yes. The Anaconda's like, wait, what? My progress! No! Yes, it is gone. You are fucked, son. There's another condor over here. This one. Okay. He's just spamming that chat for life, isn't he? Okay, if we focus fire on the wing alpha.
Good shooting, Commander. Enemy down.
Oh, he's displeased with me. Nice one on the Seekers. Oh, this is big. Oh, I didn't capitalise on that. I should have stopped. This guy's just got infinite chaff. Which is good. You're attracting a lot of aggro for a reason. The vulture looked good, motherfucker. Excuse me, sir. Would you please leave him alone? Yes, you. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just so locked in. This is quite an intense conflict zone, actually. It's quite fun. We're quite on the edge, aren't we?
There's no heat. There's only rage. Ah.
I feel like the music is wrong. Don't you? No, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me, sir. You alright, Iron? Oh, that was close. These things just, oh, they're ridiculous. Oh. Okay, they've got like 3 pythons. It's dangerous. Yes.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't, by subtracting where it is, from where it isn't, or where it isn't, from where it is. Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is, to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is.
And then it explodes. You forgot that it explodes. That's the important bit. Yes! The glory! You gotta mop them all up, you gotta find a challenger in here, and here. You gotta mop them all up, you gotta find a challenger in here, and here. We're gonna shoot him with a little mortar cannon Gatling, gonna shoot him with a laser beam. We're gonna go and shoot the nasty guy, we're gonna kill him all, you see. That's my shooting song. Oh, he's noticed me. He's like, excuse me, sir, you appear to be doing non-trivial quantities of damage to me. Ah! Oh, they have Special Ops Delta. Fuck this dude. I kill you! Be gone.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Gamma, Gamma, Wing Ops Gamma. This is the 4th in the malarkey. We kill. Edging that shield, do you know what I mean? Just edging that shield, and then it's gone. And then he's like, oh no, it's gone. And then Bytes coming in, and he's like, blah, 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 blah. Seeker missiles. Launch them. How many do you have? Do you not have that many? Can we engineer them? You need more. We need more missiles. It's a vulture, isn't it? It's a thing. You need the Kestrel, bro. Stick Seekers on that thing. Oof. Oh, yeah. There he goes, little moan. Don't know what I was going to call him then. It's probably going to be bad, so I think I aborted it successfully. I don't know what it was, though. Right. I'm just taking shields, so don't target my target. Like, I'm just doing a shield run. So the reason I do this, what you want to do is just, like, cycle them. And if you see them when they're low, just get a hit on them, and then the NPCs will kill them, and it will count for you as well. Ugh. Will glide around you. By all means.
A new combatant enters the arena.
Bullshit that they got 2 new. Thank you, Trononica. Yes! Get rolled!
Target destroyed.
Ooh, piece of candy. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, did he get me then? He's so cross, and he's like, what is this? They just ganked me completely. They're going to blow me up. It's not fair. I didn't realise. I don't want to. Please, no. This is me against the Bazzi, isn't it? No, why can't I? What do you mean, son? I'm running. Oh! Oh! Kill. Okay, ignore the top two. Yeah, we killed. Kick, quick, defenseless ones. Die! Oh! How dare you! You little shit! I fucking see what you did! Yes! I have to fucking heal that, you little bastard! Now what? Huh? Yeah, 73% left. Oh, you're gonna shape it. Oh. Oh! He did it to me and all. He really doesn't learn, does he? That was GG's, the timing on that. No, it's too strong. We want weak, fat ships like this. Yes, concentrate fire on the asp. Pump him. Was that all you tried to send, Iron Hand, or did you write something way too long and then it? Like, what was the thing? Is there a limit? And okay, I'm gonna go and RRR. We're nearly there on our quest. No, it played it. It played it. What do you mean? It fucking played it and then refunded it to you. Touche. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. I just didn't realise. I started reading the very beginning of it, and I didn't read it all. And now I notice that they are actually different.
Flight assist on.
Welcome, Commander. I hope you are in good health. Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and Neebies to sleepy. Okay, okay. Would have been funny to have it read out, but I'm not going to read that out anymore. Charge shield, grab some limpets in case.
Docking successful. Ramps engaged. Your jet has docked, Commander.
I see. I don't have a free juvie beam. Back to the high with a third comrade.
Landing gear retracted.
I was considering a change of ship, but we're okay. We're okay. We'll continue to provide a support role. And then perhaps if we need to do one more, we'll switch to the Python so we can get some more speedy kills. I'm also interested in a pacifier frag cannon double Saito scrambler. No, I think the Kestrel build we had before was sufficient actually. The new guns are outrageous.
Frameshift drive charging.
We could switch the Kestrel back to that. It's more than powerful enough.
2, 1, engage.
We've got the old power plant and all that. I'm gonna sneak up and I'm gonna gag your stinky little ass, yeah. I'm gonna shoot you at range, I'm gonna take a side. You didn't see it coming.
Welcome aboard, Commander. A propaganda vessel just dropped in. We don't want them spreading disinformation. Move to intercept.
Who just sent that at me? Pressed the wrong button. Didn't mean to send that. So wait, I sent that and I didn't do the... Oh, I pressed N instead of V, didn't I? Fuck. Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes! We are invincible! We are immortal! Now it's the vulture that could. Oh no, I did it again! GG. One more.
What a little shit.
They're trying to take out our cutter. Melted, you little mug. What are you doing? Trying to shoot our cutter, mate. No. What's this vulture doing to me, huh? What you doing to me, boy? Thank you. Oh right, no. So these they're just listed as that because they we're in a conflict zone, basically. So we're safe. We're meant to be fighting.
Target shields offline.
Oh yeah, this target is supple, ripe for a popping. Pop goes the weasel. Boop, 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 boop.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Roll, Commander. Damn it. We just lost another one.
Target destroyed. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
Put that Viper in a fucking energy-based cheese grater.
Destroyed.
They're just full of so much armor, these.
Let me lick your bald head him.
Are people only just discovering the TTS? Is that what's happening? Like, literally, Why now? Kill. Did it? Ooh, FPS. Oh shit, was I missing? Has he lost his thrusters? Oh, he has. Oh, I'm just gonna leave him. Fuck him. Conda? That Conda needs to go down. A little cheeky little strat there. I don't know if you saw me do. I targeted no one, which made my gimbaled weapons become fixed weapons, and then I just shot at him anyway. Shit looks pretty fucking cool, dude. You're getting rolled. Oh, you get it. So we just aim to nothing. Uh-oh, sorry. It's always a bit of an odd one when the person you're healing then turns directly into you. Sorry, but I was just helping you turn round. That was what that was. It's called litho breaking. It's good teamwork. Why does this man run? Because he wants his shield back. So they have all the big ships, and we're in danger here, even though... Oh, look, he did it. He got it back. I feel like I'd be, with the Corvette here, if I put a juvie beam... I need a level 3 rejuvie beam. This is the problem. I want the Kestrel. Okay, after this one, I'm just going to switch to the Kestrel anyway. Because it's fun. Oh. How to do that? Get you into attack formation, eh?
Nicely done, Commander.
Thank you. I love this. Currently, this multi-cannon's actually only a long range. It's got no experimental. I've just literally not been and applied it. So I think I'll probably go corrosive when I can. Oh, that was on me.
Target destroyed.
You got them. Well done, Commander.
But yeah, the main purpose of this build is doing that. Which it would appear the Corvette also does, which is sick. And this is a pretty chill FDL build, you know? We just potter about, we heal our friends. The idea is that we're ideally being a really hectic wing.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, but that's not the goal of the ship.
Target destroyed.
I don't think you're listening to me. The goal of the ship is to charge friendly shields up. Which it does excellently. I'm just getting extra kills in for fun. Yeah. So crazy here is a No, that's not that's not crazy. That's crazy. Deadly rank, climb into elite. Oh, not far off. Oh, what? You see, I do the opposite. I add shield to my friends. I don't take it away from the enemy. Well, until I do this. Wah! Eek. Yeah, my Python I can solo all these in. It'll be quicker as well. It's just like, this is just a bit of fun with Byte while he's doing his wing mission. Full power! Thank you.
Flight assist on.
2 kills left. Should we go and do a quick low? Or do you want to just run the high back one more time? Quite like, it's just like the novelty of doing them without even ever taking a single bit of damage. Do you know what I mean? Like, literally playing it in a way where... Oh. none of us have taken 1 point of hull damage in this conflict.
Ready to engage.
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Should we just smash a low quick and get the mission done? I'm easy. I'm in the low. Well, I can do the low. I'll have the 2 killed before you get here, I reckon. Let's see.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Ah, you're in. These asps, they're so fucking chunky, aren't they?
Temperature critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Nice. Okay, we just need to finish this so it doesn't count as a loss. So I'm now targeting strongest ships first.
Flight assist off.
He was like, alright, I'll shoot your mate. Why? Why bother? I heal him. Nope. 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 No. No. No, 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 no. That's so pathetic.
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Accelerating shield regeneration. Under attack. Receiving shield generation boost.
Hey. reverse keying by accident. Whoops.
Flight assist on.
Yeah, you boys focus on that one. I'll work on this with the NPC, and we will... They're about to, like, rapidly fall. They haven't killed any of our ships. Wait, Byte. Byte, you're shooting the wrong guys. Byte, stop, stop, stop. Byte, Byte. That's a friendly.
We've almost broken them.
Dude. Byte, you're killing friendlies.
Allied ship eliminated. This is not going well.
Dude's seen red. She's like, this ends now! Ah, when I fight, no one wins!
Target destroyed.
Just like, but dude, you asked us to fight for you to win. Ah.
Target destroyed.
It's because he knows he's got an invincible shield.
Eliminated. This is not going well.
That was cool. Okay, that was pretty cool.
Falling back. Great job, Commander.
And that got us the instance. That was pretty badass. This was pretty cool. So we need to go and all claim the mission from Hood City now to get the maximum benefit. And we need to wait for all of them to leave.
Well done, Commander.
Yeah, I know. Well, once you start shooting them, they go to be enemies, you know? So you're probably getting wrecked right now, right? Did you leave? Was it Pot Refinery where you got the mission? Once you cash it in, then it will be ready for us to get. Look at this warrior. go get our bag, baby. Ooh. I've got the munchies, guys. There's very little food. There's no fizzy drinks. There's no real snacks. Nothing. No money. Until like a couple of weeks. And then obviously all of what you lot have turned up for me will massively help me in the next few weeks. Massively. It's going to be amazing. Thank you so much. Whee! So, we will be putting some more stuff down. That was fun, PCGN. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for bringing your Healy beams. That was an amazing surprise when my shield started getting wrecked, and then you just... What? Oh, it was fun. It was fun. I think I definitely will pivot into some chill hauling for a bit. We'll make some more progress on the pit. Oh, what? Oh, shit, hang on. No, don't go across. So we need to follow the orbit line round for the fastest route, right? You see it says 12, 11, it's going down, 10, even though we're not aiming at it. 9, 8, that's because we're avoiding the gravity well by tracing the orbit of the thing. So rather than it going and then saying it's going to take like 20 seconds, because we were cutting across the gravity well of the orbit's out here, rather than cutting the corner, that's slower in space. What don't you get? So it's what I'm saying, it's slower to go across because the gravity is stronger there.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 38. This is flight control. Reduce speed to 100.
No, it sounds like you're going faster because your engine, it goes ring. That's it. That's it struggling. Do you know what I mean? It's like saying when you're sat at the bottom of a hill in a shitty 1 litre car and you have to rev it really high to just pull away forwards in like first gear. It's like saying that is like you're going fast, you know? I get what you mean. Like it feels like it's going, but it's not actually that. What you're experiencing is the mismatch in speed. What was quick? I know, right? It's amazing in a group, isn't it? This game is always better with friends. Give me that bag, baby. Give me that bag, baby. No. No. Clearly not. Like, you're being slowed down in both scenarios. But the degree to which you slow down is greater the closer you go to the planetary body, the gravity well, the mass. 100% Byte, I agree. We need a bowl. Yeah, I get what you mean, Ross. I do know what you're saying. I'm not saying that your description of the experience of when it happens, I disagree with. But just because of, like I say, if you were sat in a car at the bottom of a hill, blindfolded, and then someone went, and then started to pull away, you would feel the jerk of it pulling away. But you get the point. Like, if you were already moving blindfolded in a car, and then it went up a really steep hill, and then they revved really hard, you would think they're going very fast, but it's actually that they're revving up the hill. And that is literally what's happening. When you cut across the gravity well, and then so it's that orbit line, the yellow line around the planet, is a speed. What it represents, what that yellow line represents, is if you are traveling at the correct speed in that direction, you will remain in orbit forever. That's what that means. That's how orbits work, right? And what that speed is a speed that means you fall beyond the horizon. But anyway, and that is the minimum speed required to be in that orbit. Any higher speed will raise your orbit, right? So for there to be a yellow line around it that the station is in orbit of, that means there is a static speed that is the correct speed for that object. And when you match that speed, you'll then be just moving relative to it, right? And that's how you become like docked to something. You just match the speed to it so that you're next to each other, and then you slowly move to each other relative. So when the station is moving around the body, imagine the planet stationary, because it's easier, and this is moving round, that is always at a static speed, right? And it's in a circle. So your job is to match its speed. And what you could do, when you go across the gravity well, you go inside its orbit, you go to a lower speed than what the thing is at, and then you have to accelerate back up and climb out of the gravity well to it. So even though you can't see the steepness of the terrain that you're navigating, because it's gravitational and not spatial, it is there, and it's how the game's Super Cruise works. Your sentence is incorrect, because it doesn't approach faster and faster. If you watch the numbers, it's not faster and faster, and you would fly by it in space because there's nothing to stop you in space. The object you're flying towards isn't a brick wall, is it, in space? Did I cash it all in? I did.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
To be fair, you might see a slight acceleration as you climb up the gravity well. Maybe. The target only flies by if you don't drop out on it. Like if you don't press J or have Super Cruise Assist enabled.
This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Or if you're travelling more than 1.0 megameters per second as you approach it. But it can be tricky because sometimes if it depends what speed you're carrying into when you cut the gravity well as well. Like, no, I mean when you hit... It depends on what scenario we're talking about here. It depends when you dropped SCO or when you reduced your speed, like in normal Super Cruise. You don't think of gravity, right, mate? It's not drawing you in. Gravity isn't drawing you in. It's just a force you're subjected to. It's not like a whirlpool. Like gravity isn't like a whirlpool that's sucking you down in. You can kind of... it's difficult because you can kind of imagine it like that. But it's three-dimensional, right? It's pulling everything into the middle at all points. Yes, but it's three-dimensional. Which is why it's about the inverse square law. Because it isn't pulling you with infinite energy. Right? Like, you are in a spaceship that can leave the planet's gravity well, right? Like, look, there, I hit a gravity well, right? You see it? How in the radar at the bottom, the planet moved into that inner circle. And we slowed down. And then we're speeding up again. Yeah, it's on the way out. For me, it was on the top left. How does slowing down lower gravity? Yeah, that sentence makes no sense at all, mate. I don't know how you took what I said to mean that. So now I'm using the gravity well, right? I've gone inside of the yellow orbit line because right now I'm traveling too fast, right? And that, so by going closer to the gas giant, I slowed down more. No, your statement is incorrect. The statement, if you fly slower, you don't get gravity wells, is not true. There is always a gravity well present. If you fly slower, you won't stress your ship's engine to the point where it warns you that the gravity well is causing you to be slowed down. So, like, when it says gravity well at the bottom, that's what it's telling you. It's saying, it's basically saying you're climbing up a steeper hill than the gear you're in. It's like you're trying to go up a steep hill, but you're in 5th gear. And it's like, turn down a gear, turn down a gear. Just trying to constantly shuffle the analogy until he eventually gets it.
Docking request accepted. Maintain.
So it's like you're going, yeah, it's probably the best analogy I've come up with yet. Like when it says the gravity well is always there, yeah? Like it's always the same gravity well. It's just how deep you go into it dictates a speed. And when you match that speed at that height from the planet, then it won't complain about a gravity well, and you'll be at max throttle, and you'll just be accelerating at the speed the ship wants you to accelerate at that point in the gravity well. And that's why you don't like. The best example of this is let me switch ship quick. Bum is well numb right now. I need a bowl, but I want to show Ross this information because I think this will help it make sense. It doesn't have an infinite gravity well. It's not a black hole. So the way that you fly by it is you are already in a spaceship capable of flying past it. I literally can't understand what you don't get about that. You're acting as if gravity is this infinite thing that, like, as you approach it, because you've now entered its gravity well, that's it. You're destined to hit it. But your spaceship is converting energy into motion. Which means that, like, right now I am propelling myself forwards at 455 meters per second. right? And now I am accelerating into super cruise, or whatever would be the correct words. And I'm now doing 30 meters per second, right? Because you never stop. Look, the minimum speed is 30 kilometers per second in super cruise. Yeah, and can you see the moon is moving? So what does that tell you about this speed? This speed already exceeds the orbital velocity at this stage. So we are already deeper into the gravity well than we should be. And if we accelerate, watch how quick it goes up. 100. 200. Now we're hitting like an artificial speed cap, right? 300, and we're at the limit, and it's just accelerated. So right now we've hit, this is the orbital velocity here. To be in orbit around this thing is that speed we just hit. That is not now, but once it goes up, now we've escaped the gravity well enough that you see when that bar on the throttle goes below where the needle is, that's where how you tell where the gravity is at, right? So right now we're in a really low gravity area. The gravity is weak, and that's why there's this gap between where our speed is at and where our speed could be. And now we're accelerating, and it's balancing that out, right? And now, right, oh, so now we've accelerated up, and we're getting closer to the maximum speed we could be traveling. And now we've left more gravity wells, so now that's gone down again. And now we're speeding up again, so we're catching back up to our max speed. Right? And now, but now watch this. If I zero throttle, right? Now I'm in the middle of nowhere, right? And I go back down to 30 kilometers per second. So I'm back at that minimum speed. Now watch, when I go to full throttle again, just like I did next to that moon, watch how quick our speed goes. Watch how quick we go past 1, 2, 300 kilometers. We didn't even see it. Instantly we're doing 0.1 C, 2 C, 3 C. So I think the bit that you're not getting is when you're in Super Cruise, your acceleration is not a linear thing. It is not always the same. The amount that you speed up is based on the amount of gravity you're in. If gravity is pulling you towards something, you go slower. That makes sense. What? See, your sentence doesn't make sense to me. No, gravity accelerates you towards it until you hit the gravitational pull of that. Think of it like... So when we get to the Umbral Reliquary, there will be a force. At that height above the planet, there will be a force pulling me towards the planet of like 2 meters per second. 1 meter per second, right? And that's what it is. It is a constant force that's always pulling me at 1 meter per second in that vector. So if I'm traveling at this direction at 700 kilometers per second, which is 7,000 meters per second, 1 meter per second in that direction is irrelevant, right? Like, and that's what's happening. That's what you're struggling to get your head around. You're like, oh, but why doesn't the because the gravity is minuscule compared to what we're dealing with, but it isn't nothing, and the engine has to deal with it because it affects how the engine accelerates, so, and decelerates, which is what you don't seem to. I don't seem to be able to explain to you in a way that makes sense to you. It's whenever you decelerate too late. It does pull you towards. You can, Jack, yes. Although, like, it's very rare that you'll have a ship actually capable of using normal thrusters to reach orbital velocities. So, like, they use a hand wavium frameshift drive. Agreed, Pegasus. It is a very useful... It is a useful analogy, although the issue with that analogy is it doesn't communicate well the nature of it being three-dimensional, right? So, like, we can pass... Humans are quite good at passing down into 2D. And what the bowling ball visualization is a visualization of gravity in a two-dimensional world, where there's only an X and a Y dimension. And so it is valuable, you're right. Like, if you just eliminate all space and you imagine that we're just a dot on a 2D plane, and there's the planet here and the station going around it, then it makes a lot of sense, right? If you imagine that that means the planet is deep and there's this steep curve going up to where the station is, and it goes up and up and up until it gets to, like, wherever the gravity of the planet, of the actual system is, you know, like around the star, which obviously also itself will curve and get lesser and lesser the further out you go. So that's the bit where, like, it's actually three-dimensional. It's all nested spheres. So there's a sphere around the sun, and the planet is on a shell of that sphere, right? And what we see of that sphere is only 2 dimensions, because we see one orbit, right? One ring that goes around it. But you could actually just spin that ring and you could create a sphere. And yeah, Ross, he's right. Pegasus is right. I don't know. The way you ask questions about this stuff well triggers me, and I don't know why. I do know why. It's because quite frequently you don't ask questions. You make non sequitur, incorrect statements, and then I have to, like, argue against the statement rather than just asking questions about things you don't understand. Does that make sense? There is no reason why a gravity well in a vacuum should cause you to impact anything. You don't slow down. It says gravity well, then you sail on by. Yes, I did. What? You do slow down. No matter what, entering a gravity well will cause your ship to be slowed down. Massively. No, because the speeds are completely different. Like, I feel like in your head what you're saying is because the gravity well's there, when you enter it, regardless of the speed that you enter it at, you must now hit the planet. This is crazy, mate. I don't know what you can't get your head around about it. I literally don't know. I'm just telling you, the numbers are completely different. With gravity at the scale of being in orbit means you're subjected to a few meters per second of an acceleration vector towards the core of the planet. But we're talking about spaceships that boost to hundreds of meters per second in normal space, which is the only reason they even work. Like, the only reason we can fly our spaceships around on planets with gravity. But what object is at the top of the hill when you fly past a planet? What is the object you're saying you imagine you're going to hit? Oh, wait, I didn't do the jump. But you're not. You're going past the planet. But if you fly straight at the planet, you will crash into the planet.
Ship released. Move clear of the landing zone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Answer complete. Good luck, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But only planets and stars have gravity wells. Like when you're approaching a station and it says gravity well, it isn't talking about the station. The station doesn't have a gravity well. It's talking about the planet it's orbiting's gravity well. The station is in the gravity well of the planet. And the station's orbit requires an orbital velocity that's static. Gravity is related to mass. Like astronomical masses. Like moons and planets and gas giants and rings and stars. Not like a shitty bit of metal that we've crafted together and stuck with some velocity around in space. So when it says gravity, that's what I'm saying is the yellow ring that the station orbits on is the reason it can do that round and round and round. No. Because you're in a vacuum. Right? So, like, if I accelerate now... Why should I crash into this gas giant? I'm in its gravity well. Why should I crash into it? Why Fingo swoop rather than plummet? Metal man, how metal bird fly in sky. No! Because I'm doing 18 million meters per second and gravity is like 4. Like, what are you talking about? Because of how the frameshift drive works. Because, like, it's just part of how the game works. It's like the hand wavium of the lore of how the frameshift drive works. The way the frameshift drive works is it's about the relative frame of reference of gravity. So it uses the difference in gravity between where you are and where you're going, and it's like you're on a big seesaw. So at the first half, it tips it so that you're rolling down, and then on the last half, you tip it so that you're going back uphill. And that's how it works. Why can't you just fly by and go where you're going without gravity? Because then you might as well just click, I want to go there, and then wait, and a loading screen happens, and now you're in the station. There's no skill in it, Ross. Like, this is the bit, mate, that every time this game presents you with a skill ceiling, you just try to find a way to get around it. But, like you've seen me do in the last week, there is no way around some of these skill ceilings. You just have to accept that this is how they've built the game. They've built the game based on physics and relativity and seemingly fucking time dilation, but we'll leave that bit out for now. But like, what would the process be of traveling in Super Cruise? It's not nonsense, mate. No, it's a skill. They've added a skill to the process of using Super Cruise. Like, for years, there was no Super Cruise overcharge. So knowing this stuff was really important, because the only way to efficiently travel from planet to planet was to know how to navigate gravity wells. But now they've removed that problem by removing the entire issue of accelerating in a gravity well. So you've therefore never needed to learn how to efficiently accelerate in a gravity well. And then we're at this position where you're a multi-billionaire with a fleet carrier and you don't know how to fly your ship. basically. Which, like, don't get me wrong, they added SCO to help people like you start in the game, to keep you around. Games have mechanics to make games more interesting. I know, mate. I know. I don't know why you're so against them, man. Like, it's literally just... It's like saying, why do I have to brake for a corner in a racing game? It literally is exactly like that. You're like one of those kids that you see, they just hold the accelerator down, and then they hit a corner, and they go straight off the side, smash into the barrier, and go, for fuck's sake, why is it like this? Yeah, 100% I can tell you're one of them kids. 100%. That's why Mario Kart has auto drive, by the way. You know that, Ross, right? The reason that Mario Kart has a mode where when you just press a button and it just drives around for you is because of people like you that refuse to do hard things and learn skills. Just learn it. Like, what you have to understand, Ross, gravity isn't that strong, but it is relentless. So, like, I am physically overcoming gravity right now, but it will unceasingly pull me to the ground. So if I don't constantly source new forms of energy, I will eventually fall into a heap on the floor and rot, right? Like, it's gravity well is a strong, but it's a weak but relentless force. You see, your sentence is just incorrect. No, you just fly slow. That's all it is. It's nothing to do with you're always in a gravity well. You can't change the fact that there's gravity wells in the game. It just means that whenever I want to do stuff with you, I have to fucking wait around for you because you take ages to do anything. I honestly think you could be right, yeah. Yeah, I think you could be right. No, see, that's the bit that makes me think you're just winding me up. Because, like, you said that you understood it, and I thought we had the penny drop of it not being about the station, it's about the planet, and now you're saying you want to understand, but you can't, because it's just part of the game. What does that mean to me? Like, I've just spent a fucking 40 minutes talking to you about it or something. You need to just play Mass Effect, mate. Like, if it sounds to me like everything you complain about and everything that frustrates you about this game, you need to just go and play Mass Effect, man. Like, I don't think you enjoy it that it's a simulation, do you? You want to play a game where you just are in the bridge and then you click, I want to go there, and then it's like a cushy scene and you land and then it's sci-fi and... Do you know what I mean? Like, literally what you're describing is like the bare bones of how the fact that it is a simulation game. But you fly by the station out into space, not towards a planet. Yes, because you're traveling near to the speed of light, which is like millions of meters per second. And gravity is a force that is like 4 meters per second. It's worth noting that, like, even though gravity is weak, like, everything we're talking about is real, in real, like, astrophysics. It's not, like, just made up in the game pointlessly. Like, using gravity wells to do maneuvers and slingshots and slow down and speed up is stuff that NASA engineers do, or allegedly do. So Ross, if they did that, let's just entertain this for a second. If based on the lore of the game, if they added an engineering to allow you to remove gravity wells, what that would mean is you could never slow down in Super Cruise. You would never stop. You would just only be able to speed up and then crash into a planet. You'd go, and then you'd be in that like mode where it's going do 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 do, and you've taken like 1% damage to everything. That's all it would do. It's the only difference it would make. The only reason you can slow down is because there is a gravity well that you are entering. It's got to be a troll, hasn't it? It's got to be a troll at this point. I've explained it so many different ways. Has to be. Well, yes, of course. Yeah, gravity is seemingly an infinite field. So all of the stars of the Milky Way are in the gravity of Sagittarius A at the center of the Milky Way. And every planet around every star is in the gravity of the parent star. And every moon is in the gravity of its parent planet and the parent star and the gravity of the Milky Way's supermassive black hole. Technically, Ross, yes, that's lit. That yes, what? Yes, now you're getting it. Yeah, this is why when you jump a fleet carrier, you have to target something of note, right? I think one of the issues with this is there's a part where the explanation gets to the developers decided to make it that way, that you don't want to accept. Like, you just don't want to accept that. And that's where it's like rough, because it's just not your place to make that decision, it's theirs, and they did make that decision, and that's how it is. So it's like you just have to take it or leave it, and I just can't stress enough, you need to either just learn it or I don't know. At this point I have to suggest moving on to something more straightforward, because I just don't think you're gonna, I don't know, it sounds like you are getting it. That's what I don't get. Like, it sounds like you get it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not sure if you do though, mate. I don't know. From what you keep describing, I don't think you do understand. I don't think you get gravity, mate, to be honest. It's only a waste of time if you're not willing to learn. But there's only so many times I can explain the same thing over and over again before we just move to a position that I am not the person that can teach you it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I've tried so many ways. And you just keep saying it doesn't make sense. But you don't say what doesn't make sense. Like, now you're saying, if I fly past a planet, I should crash into it. The sentence literally doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know what to say. Like... It's not about being as smart as me, mate. I'm sure it does have, like, a... It's a knowledge bar, isn't it? It's not an IQ bar. It's about what you looked into and what you know. Do you know what I mean? It is based on actual relativity, though. Like that there, right? That there. See, no, your statement is just misplaced. It's like saying, like, you can jump, right? So you can overcome gravity. But that doesn't mean you can fly. Right? Like, I literally can't get why you... like, gravity, as I've said, is weak, but relentless. It never ceases. So, the moment you stop using energy to overcome it, it drags you back. But we're constantly using energy to overcome it, so it's fine. We're in a spaceship with a fucking nuclear fusion reactor on board, and we can convert energy into... matter into energy, and then jump light years in seconds. Look at it.
Landing gear deployed. Incoming message.
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Like, talking about what happened... let's just quickly clip it. Is there enough time? No. Oh, it is red. It is red. If my ship was fighting against gravity and I went full thrust during gravity and escaped, I would go flying. Okay.
Ship departure confirmed.
That's true, Byte.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have the
And the problem with gravity is because of the inverse square law, you can be deceptively close to something and its gravity is effectively nil. And I think that's what Ross's mind struggles with. I think it's the concept of the inverse square law. Whenever I've mentioned it, he goes quiet. And I try to ask him about it, and you never, like, say, yeah, no, I get it. And you've also said in the past, inverse square thingy-majigaboo or whatever. So, like, I don't know. So look at what the game is showing us, right? There's these yellow lines. The yellow lines are where the bodies will be, right? At some point in time. But at this moment in time, they're where they are. So like that star's over there, but this gas giant will move all the way around. Right now, with this system over here, we don't see its orbit because it has its own barycenter, which means there's two heavy objects orbiting each other relative to the star. But that barycenter could have an orbit, and the game just doesn't show them. And I'm just using normal flight. I'm not using SCO. Exactly. Yes, Pegasus. Exactly. But I think that step that you're saying there is where Ross might also be getting tripped up. That's why I think Ross might be saying, why, when I enter the gravity well, do I not hit it? I think. And that's what I've been trying to avoid, the analogy of the trampoline, because that is the analogy that's trapping people in that. It curves space-time, but space-time is four-dimensional. It's the three spatial dimensions and time. So we have to be very careful when we use this, it curves your path forward statement. Like, you are technically correct, but do you know what I mean? It's super easy to imagine something happening that isn't actually happening in reality. It's more nuanced. No, I want to be clear, Ross. You slowing down has no impact on how these features work, other than it takes you longer to get there. Okay? I want you to fully understand this. That is the only thing it changes. So you see how I'm slowing down and I'm slowly merging with this yellow line? Right? I'm matching the speed of the planet. But you see how I'm catching up with it because my speed is greater than the planet. And I'm doing 12. And I'm literally on its orbit, right? That yellow line is the orbit of the planet. And you can see Jackson Point is in orbit there, right? So Jackson Point has an orbital speed in order to stay at that velocity, which I'm going to guess is... What? You'll get a gravity well warning anywhere that your current speed is over the desired speed for the gravity shell that you're in. I know, right? I technically do have that. I have a redeem for Ask Any Science question. Which is essentially that. So if you're already below that speed, the game won't let you accelerate more than that speed. Like, the way the game works is once you're down below the, like, orbital speed of the gravity well shell that you're in, but above 0 relative to the orbital velocity of the body. See, this is where it is complicated stuff. We are talking literally about rocket science here. I want to be clear. You see, I'll be honest, Ross, when you say sentences like that, I do find that really quite triggering and facetious, and it really does piss me off. Like, I don't know why you have to... I get what you want, but no one cares what you want, mate. The game is built, other games built, and I'm trying to explain it to you, and you just keep dismissing the explanation with stuff like that. I'm honestly not sure if it's about my explanation. I mean, what does everyone else in chat feel? Have I explained this to the point that everyone else feels they understand it? Like, do you all understand how these Super Cruise stuff works? Like, Ross, mate, what don't you get that, like, to be at a place, you have to be at the same speed as it? I don't get, like, if you want to dock at a station, and the station is in orbit round a planet, you have to slow down to the speed that the station is moving at around the planet. Do you understand that? Do you... I want to just make this final point on it, and then I promise that I will not address it again with him. Ross, do you understand? If you want to dock at a planet, or an orbital construction spot, or a surface construction place that you're going to land at, that is a finite place. That's one location that you want to be at, and that is already there, and it is already moving in an orbit around a planet, that's moving in an orbit around a star, that's moving in an orbit, technically IRL, around Sagittarius A star, right? I know it doesn't, because it just targets it and shows you where it is. Yeah? So you don't have to worry about the speed the station's at. The game does that for you. You don't have to sit there and calculate, oh, I need to make sure that I decelerate at this point by this much, so that when I arrive... Yes, there is. We've explained that to you multiple times. You need to bind a key to 75% throttle. The game is designed for you to do this, okay? And the blue zone is... or by default, it's blue. So you see, I have it set to C, 75%. And that's how, when you approach the target and it says that you are 7 seconds to arrival, you press C and it sets your throttle to 75%. And that will handle all of the deceleration for you, 100%. I've repeatedly explained this to you, and you just say, no, it doesn't. So I don't know what to say. At that point, I agree. There's nothing more to discuss. Like, it's... Super Cruise is designed so that with 7 seconds to arrive, if you set your throttle to 75%, it will make it so that you get there. So that you stop. And when you drop out at it, like, it's there because your speed makes sense. You aren't traveling at 5 times the speed of light going in that direction. Like, I don't... Literally what you're saying is essentially what you're saying is you just want to be able to high wake to anything. Like... I know, Rosen, but if we say that, it'll keep doing it at 6, and then it will keep going past, and it'll say, you told me to do it at 6, and 4 times out of 6, it goes past. Just do the drugs. Yeah, no, the 75%. You should always cancel SCO Right as it says 1,000 light seconds. I'm not interested in what you do, mate. And you're pissing me off now if you keep doing that. If you're going to keep doing that, where you just, like, we try and advise you, and then you just chuck out this random fact about you, I'm going to really lose it with you. I'm trying to help you with this, and everyone else in chat has asked me to move on. And it's really frustrating. I misread it completely. I'm so sorry. You have the same colour on my other screen. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I just misread. I just read at a glance and saw the colour, and you're two different people completely. I'm so sorry. But this happens when you're heated. I don't know how else to explain it to you, mate. I've tried so many times since, like, December. It's March, nearly April now. It feels like you don't want to learn it. And everyone else in chat or many people in chat seem to be comfortable. I'd explained it enough. And you said as well you're happy to move on. So I'm happy to move on now. I mean, no. Don't take out the cruiser. Use Super Cruise Assist. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's an absolute revolution. What do you mean? Saying that, what am I doing? I need to designate the new staff. Right. That's over. Oh my god. You see, this is the advantage of doing things like narrating why you make decisions, like turning completely away from the thing you're going towards. It's valuable, right? Because it opened up a whole conversation and an engagement in chat, and it lets Ross potentially finally learn it. Like, but it's also, it's hard work, okay? But it is the job. 100% by it. I mean, there's a reason that I so frequently mention C throttle, right? Like, I say I'm setting my C throttle. I always say it. I'm setting my throttle to C, throttle my throttle to X. Like, most of the game I play is just clicking one of those two buttons. I'm either Xing my throttle to nothing or hitting C to do 75%. And that's basically, like, how you see me do everything I do. Honestly, like, nearly all the combat, a lot of the more experienced, like, Rosen knows. I bet Rosen's chuffed to see me finally pulling my finger out my ass and doing FA off. Because it's been a long time coming. I have been, like, bad with that. And it's been quite nice, actually. I've got to say, it's frustrating to admit in a sense, because for so long I was resistant, but it has actually been quite elegant and fun. Yes, Ross, that is it. That is it. It's that simple. If you do that, that works every time. 100% of the time. Never mentions a gravity well. The only issue to that is, obviously, as we've mentioned, like if you're approaching something, like the body is head on, and that's why I always say, like, the white lines that are emanating from the planet are the gravity well, like not. And the thing you're going to is in that gravity well somewhere, right? There'll be a point where you're approaching and there'll be a white line on the left of it and a white line that goes on the right of it. And you can see that you're going in between those two white lines. I was trying to explain that, like, because if when you approach you see that the station is on the very right side, it's better to go around to the right side, to that side of the planet, so that when you turn to face the station, it's straight ahead of you, and therefore, like, you're lining it up so that the planet's here, the station's here, and you're coming straight at it, so that gravity is pulling you towards the station. Whereas if you, like, say you're approaching from the camera and the planet's here and the station's here and you just go straight at it, there's going to be a whole little section of this orbit that the station's on where you intersect into the inside of that yellow line, and the whole time you're on the inside of that yellow line, it's going to scream gravity well at you, because the computer is trying to set the speed to the speed you need to be at the destination, but that destination is greater than the speed you should be at because you are inside the gravity well, which means you should be traveling slower. Faster? Anyway, you know what I mean. The engine would need to do more work. And you're telling the machine to do the job of getting to that thing, but you are physically in a place where it can't do it, so it screams at you. The good example of this, Ross, is in that scenario where you're inside the gravity well and you're targeting it and it's struggling because it's nearby. If you deselect everything and you're just selecting nothing, you'll suddenly notice that you start to accelerate a lot quicker, and you'll just you jolt away from the planet a bit, and then you'll start to really ramp up your acceleration, and then you can retarget it and go at it again, which is like that's part of how the computer is limiting your speed and changing how your frameshift drive accelerates with respect to what you've targeted, which is that isn't really communicated that it does that in the game, but it is doing it. When you target different things, it changes how your supercruise acceleration works. Right. Oh, right. If I refresh this, it will fix it, right? We got there. We did it. So this is a +1. Yeah, you want to jump your fleet carrier over, mate. I'm going to get stuff built there now. So we're going to lock in and do some colony development in the pit. Let me just update. So, I'm very concerned about the security rating in this system. I'm just going to say that. I'm really not happy about it. I'm also not sure about whether to... Where is this industrial coming from? Pardon me. Oh, that's good to see. Okay, so it will be extraction refinery once we get all this built. Okay. I am inspired. It will also be positive security at the very end. Okay, and then what we do... Okay, this is good. So is there any orbital structures we can build? The military installation requires a military settlement, which we don't currently have any of. Would anyone want to see some nice planetary features? Yeah, Ross. It's good that that the pit is allied for us at this time, isn't it? It's nice. I'm sure it will get fucking invaded at some point, but for now, it's nice. I'm tempted. So I think what will... It's called the pit because if you look at the name, it's PI-T, but also it's massive and it looks kind of shit, but then actually it's an amazing colony and it's going to have like huge income for me and stuff, so I'm kind of over the moon. I think we need to focus on the military over at the other end and finishing these two on here. In fact, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do that. Let's designate that. Okay, so they're all surface based, which means we need the Mandalay. So what we will do is we will jump there in the Mandalay, but wait. But we're going to need stuff. But I don't know exactly what stuff. I'd rather designate the stuff first. Is there anyone in the Squadron/stream that wants to help me designate some places? If there is, please make your way to the destination. I will provide the name of it in chat in a pinned message. Amazing. Oh, that sounds sick.
Frameshift drive charging.
Goodbye, Commander. Good luck, Commander.
It's fine. What Ross wants is SCO for stopping, which maybe it will come. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I literally remember a time when I used to play Elite Dangerous, and I used to really pride myself on understanding how those. Like, I can't describe to you what proportion of players just don't understand what I was explaining about Super Cruise and Gravity Wells and stuff. Like, it is a lot. Like, Ross, you're not in the minority when you don't understand it. Like, the majority of people don't understand how that works and why it works, like, intimately. Like, they just learn use C at 7 seconds, and they do it every time, and it works. And then there's situations where they're stuck trying to accelerate, or, like, do you know what I mean? And maybe with time they unravel it, and I don't know if I fully understand it perfectly. I think I do. Yeah, yeah. That was what I first told you, dude. But then you kept asking why, and I started explaining why, and then I think I just confused you. Hardest thing when you're streaming and you're asked to explain something is trying to strike the balance between like authentically explaining it in a way that they're going to take in, but simultaneously I'm streaming and I kind of am constantly showing off, right? Like that's the whole point really, isn't it? It's like I'm showing off. So trying to strike that balance between being useful but in some way me, I don't know, or like I don't know, in any way noteworthy, I guess. That's the challenge, because I don't know how to, but then I guess like the goal is to just teach it in a way that's passable to others. That's the real objective. That's why I like exploring things. That's why I wouldn't stop, because I feel like if we do get to the point where we work out a really simple synthesis of how to describe it, if anyone else hears that and then they get asked that question and it shortcuts the process of someone else learning it, which keeps them in the game, that's what we're talking about. That's what I'm all about. Solving the problem of how do we keep people in this goddamn game. Everybody leaves. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. So we need to place Alpha Foxtrot Romeo on A4. That's A4 there. It's fine. You, like, what I'd say is take that new advice and that new approach on board and like see how it goes. You see what I'm doing now? Like literally I'm fully accelerating. I'm still accelerating, right? 27C, 28C, 9, 8, 7C. It hit 7 seconds to arrival, so I press C, and now it's decelerating. 15, 14, 12, 10, 9, 8. Because it knows where the planet is, and it knows the gravity there. It knows what speed we need to be doing in order to be in orbit. It's beautiful. It works. But then when you get advanced, that's when you then start doing things where you like deliberately stop it accelerating. So now I'm deep in the curve. And so if there was somewhere on the other side I wanted to get to. Right, now that's the bit that I think you still don't get. But that's okay. Like, you'll get there. I think you must have, because I would always start with just press C and at 7 seconds. That, like, simple as best, do you know what I mean? Every time. I'd always start with that, but you kept saying, but why? I'd always try and explain why. I think that's why the primary school teacher of my daughter described her as a child that, like, unceasingly asks why. Because I encouraged her to ask why a lot. Which is when I was about a lot. Power! So you see here, look, like I'm at C throttle, I'm doing 157. If I speed up to max throttle, I'm doing 200 kilometers per second. That's the top speed this spaceship can do at this point in the gravity well, where we're being subjected to 0.37 Gs, right? So a third of the gravity you're feeling right now. Yeah, 100% Pegasus. It can be savage for teachers though, especially when, I mean, her mum is fucking smart as well. I know I am in Mensa. I wouldn't like to be the primary school teacher that has to teach my daughter. Like, fucking hell. What game is afoot? Yeah, I think you're right, Ross. But I think my first contact with you on this was rough, wasn't it? 100% Pegasus. It should be... don't even get me started. Doctors, nurses... like ambulance drivers, to a degree police, but you have to be careful. And teachers of all tiers should all be like absolutely the highest paid celebrity roles in our society. If we had like that's probably also one of the things that like Disclosure is waiting for. Humanity to transcend like the base attraction based media and general culture that's based on basically what gets you hard or what makes you wet. Do you know what I mean? That's essentially what drives like 80% of marketing action on the planet. At one point we will transcend to what makes you smarter, what lets you be more ecologically efficient. Do you know what I mean? Like logic. It has to happen, surely. Surely. Please. This'll do. Yeah, you can't place it, but you can go there and then we'll hook up. Yeah, I know I am. Yeah, I like it in open. Precisely, Phaser. So if people can find spots they like in this system, go there. I'll team up with you. I'll drop on you. I'll place it in front of you. Second refinery to get the correct markets. Yeah, I'll come into the private group in a second.
Landing gear retracted.
Magalhaes landing. Not acceptable.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Are you putting stuff on my side? What do you mean? No, but what was your previous thing mean? Oh, yes, two things, but the mustard clinic. I don't really have the arcs. I'm not flush enough to be naming stuff, I'm afraid, but I'll take donations and do it. If you want me to call it, I'll do it. Oh god, is it not shown up? Okay, wait. Okay, right. What do? We do this. Exit to main. Yeah, I mean, I think the big challenge is as a global system, we have achieved that. Like, we do already produce an abundance of energy, clean water, and fresh food for all of the mouths on Earth to be fed, sheltered. Like, all of that exists, you know what I mean? It's just not correctly distributed to all the people that need it. And instead, like, there's a bunch of us that do this, literally dot about in my mum's spare room and play in an imaginary galaxy for 2 years, do you know what I mean? Anywho. GG's, I guess. Massive sperm lottery win. Not rich, but incredibly wealthy is what I say. Do you know what I mean? It's like in the scheme of things. So I'm very privileged, and by that virtue of that privilege, I say stuff like that often. Do you know what I mean? And you're completely right. Like, we need to get that global distribution right, which is why I think the conversation that we need to be having is about global democracy, and it's about every human having an equal votes. And so, to my mind, the only way we can achieve that is by having like 2 votes, an internet, like literally a global vote, and then like a vote about how you live, where you are. And that, yeah. Yes, you can load a carrier and then unload it. I tend to argue that doubling the landing and taking off is always slower. Yeah, but that's because you... It's definitely not. I've already tested it. But for you, it's challenging because you you haven't previously had the confidence in the Super Cruise stuff. So... Ooh. Wait, we'll get... Unquestionably, are we going for Downey Reach? Wait, what? Yeah, so the key is, so say like crazy Bytes system, you're not wrong that like there are many situations, like if you're hauled into a primary star, I'd say anything more than 2,000 light seconds out, it's worth just doing the fleet carrier elsewhere and then jumping the fleet carrier to it and then offloading it. But because when you jump in and then do the SCO, the risk of you just making an error and missing and looping and all that shit getting interdicted, all of those variations of permutations of like things that can happen that you can't predict equal more time than the deterministic time of take off, loaded, deliver, teleport back, etc. You know, so yeah. But if you're delivering close to the primary star when you jump in, I would say, yeah, it's generally swings and roundabouts. Even still, like, the psychology of success, of very rapidly seeing the percentage bar go up, is a thing. And also when you're working together in a team, working from the carrier can mean you're more together. So... I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know what world government means. I don't. Like, how can it? What can it mean more than Westminster? Like, do you know what I mean? Westminster is already a group of a few hundred people that hold the power to just vaporize me.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Or maybe you if you're not in Britain. Especially you if you're not in Britain. That's what they're all bought for. That's why I've paid so much tax, to be able to ensure you live with the threat of vaporization should you challenge my ability to dust about in my mum's bedroom. It's so disgusting, isn't it? That is probably an act of tyranny in itself when you objectively think about it. Alpha Foxtrot. That's what this is, isn't it? Let's just double check. Asilinus, yep. On A4 creates. Yes. Okay, it exists. It requires steel. And completing this should shift the market at Drac Landing to have CMMs. But that's also true for everyone else, right, Astarius? Sure, yeah, this would be a key priority, so if you can, that would be glorious. It's only 3k still, so it might be... I mean, I'll put the other one down now, but where are you, Ross? Are you on this? Are you at A4? Can you find a spot at A4 for a military settlement? No, not a military settlement. An extraction settlement. What is... But yeah, I 100% agree, no countries. They're all bollocks anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's just all made up, isn't it?
4, 3,
Literally all just made up and like agreed on that they continue to believe in it because the previous people believed in it. And it's all just made up because of that. And that's the 100% why countries exist. And all of it about like who owns what and who's rich and all that, like based on the history of, oh, I inherited this land and I'm a king, and it's all bollocks. It's just like based on who's willing to agree what books are true and what's false, which is all like circumstantial. All that's true is physics and science and like what's really going on around us right now. Like we are physically alive in this moment. If you're hearing this, we are the current reality. Full stop. Everything else is gone. What comes next is up to us. Oh, put a screenshot. Put a screenshot of what? Hmm? Oh, what, of the thing you just mentioned? I think you like mentioned something and then went away and came back. Fair. Oh, Ross, if you want to place stuff over your side, that's fine, but I'm going to do this one here, so it's... Wait, where is the... Uh-oh, wait. Okay, it's there. So, where's cool? For a settlement.
orbital flight engaged.
They're not going to want us mine snow, are they?
Who builds a mining settlement in snow?
I am fond of my old DBX. It is a cracker. The new frontier. It's like an old river. But it's like a vicious cycle of violence, right? Like us saying, someone saying, no, this is mine, and I'm willing to fight for it, is a declaration of violence, right? And we'll never transcend them. Oh, TV Roy, welcome on. Hello. We were having a very off-topic conversation, but hello in. Welcome in, ladies and gentle sirs. Admiral. How are you, Roy? Did you have any wayward FA off adventures today? Any Braben Tunnel misplacements? I hear you're subject to spatial misplacement a bit. I'm subject to temporal misplacement quite a bit. I actually discovered that the radicoids cause you to time travel. I do like to drop that bombshell on people when they first enter the stream, so at least they're like, what the hell? Check my YouTube if you're not sure what I'm talking about. There's a bunch of little shorts and videos explaining it all. Seems buggy, but there also seems to be way too much repeatability and logic to it to back up that it also real feasibly could be a feature showing that, like, the real core way that the frameshift drive is actually about time manipulation, not space and speed, which, when you think about it, actually makes a lot of sense, considering you can travel 50 light years, which should take 50 years to get to minimum. You can get there instantly. I mean, that sounds like time travel to me. Anyway, yeah, settlement. This is a medium mining settlement called Foxtrot Romeo currently. 07 Trononica, how you doing?
Thanks for following.
Fildo, thank you for the follow. Much obliged. Wait. An Orcus. Market linking to Drac. Aye. Okay. I think I want it down in this basin. Ooh. I feel like if we go over here, it will preserve that, like, gully. Let's hope it does. What was everybody up to over in Roy's stream? I presume weekend wages? How much money did you get? Did you get many? I can't believe I got 1 billion in a day yesterday.
It's a madness, I tell you.
Over the tit moon. Hitchin's territory. That's the thing, I literally do have nothing. I own a computer and a monitor and a bed. You probably own a lot more than me.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
But that you also are doing a cyclical argument there where, like, no matter what position I take, you're right? I own nothing, so I can't speak on it because I've got no stake. But if I also was wealthy and had lots of stuff, you'd say, well, look at you hoarding all the stuff. Who are you to speak? So it's like a, no matter what, like, you're not actually engaging in a topical debate. Like, you're just backing me into, do you know what I mean? I don't like Hitchin's territory as a name. Do you? No. Oh, Phildo, really? Yeah, don't, like, I'm 10 years in, and please also understand that I started a fresh save on Thursday with, like, a special subathon rules. So this wasn't about the billion yesterday, this was on Thursday. And we ended up playing for, well, in the end, I was like, well, 12 hours that account was alive for. I failed the challenge. The challenge was to kill a Basilisk Interceptor solo. And I failed. And that's humbling, right? Like, a decade in, and I'm failing little, like, community challenges that we're setting for me to. And, you know, Rosen in chat, who, if he is here, he might not be, he might be busy, but he sort of set that challenge for me. It was a very wisely set challenge, I think. In particular, setting the Bazzy, because that really exposes the limitations of not using FA off. Like, it. Oh, done me a treat. Right, what are we going to name this? like just saying to Istari, it's like at the end of the day, like we can't argue that I was ultimately born into an unequal situation where for most people on Earth, my position in life is ridiculously opulent, right? And I don't agree with that. It's not right. It shouldn't be like that. Like it's fucked up. It shouldn't be true for anyone. Oh, have I done it again? Oh no. Do I have to relog for it to show? Because even though I don't physically own anything, like I am literally sat in a building that is inherited by my mum from her parents, and if nothing goes terribly wrong, I do stand to inherit it. And that is an incredibly privileged position to be in, right? It's worth a lot of money. It's not crazy, crazy millions and stuff, but it's non-trivial cash, right? I'm in the south coast of Britain.
Orbital flight engaged.
And most people aren't in that position. I mean, I probably will never see anything from this. Like, the most probable path forward is that my mum's, like, age will continue, and I hope it does. And as she gets elderly, if we need to access any of the cash held up in this, I would definitely prefer to do that if it means that she could live comfortably, you know, than, like, argue that we should keep it. And the second that's done, we're basically fucked, you know what I mean? It'll just get spent before she's dead. Because that's like, the system is built to do that, right? A real life ship command. I do actually stream as Makashi. Like, I'm chatting to you all, but I take it very seriously. What I'm in charge of a very dangerous machine. I'm locked in. It's not a game. David Braben's dad. He was in the Disclosure Project. He's met the aliens. It's all real. Okay. Can you imagine if it turned out that that was fucking the case? Oh, don't. Oh.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Godspeed, Byte. I wouldn't say we've got excessive wealth either. We're just like in that lower middle class barrier, you know? Like... No, so do I as well. I'm fucked. I've got a daughter in this world. I don't live anywhere near her. She's hundreds of miles away from me. I'm nowhere near being able to be in her life and support her. Like... But, so to me, at the end of the day, if we agree that democracy is a logical way to structure how we agree on what society should be, then that should be everywhere. And if we agree democracy should be everywhere, then to me, rather than having micro votes on every... There's only two ways to do democracy. Either you vote on every single thing ever, or you aggregate shit. And if you're going to aggregate shit, I don't want you voting... Why is it fair that I can vote on the British government, which means that parts of the Indian Ocean and South Atlantic and the Iberian Peninsula, all these places around the world will suddenly change their laws based on my preference in the south coast of Great Britain? What the fuck's that about? That's insane. That's literally mental. Why is it fair that one person in America can affect the whole of the middle bit of North America, but then a geezer sat in Guantanamo can only affect that little bit if he's lucky? Like, it's all just backwards nonsense, isn't it? It's all just like... We need to just sort it out. Bless you, Leg Juice. Thank you. 07, welcome. Hitchens territory. I mean, I don't think that's a practical way to approach it, is it? I vote to have a system that ensures everyone has the square footage they need to, like, live and thrive. Blaney, metallurgic. Ooh, nah. Faconti. Oh, yeah. Campos's burrow. Yeah. Okay, now I need to launch.
Engines engaged. Docking request granted.
Down. Oh, I should show what I'm doing as well on Raven, shouldn't I? Right, so...
Engines disengaged.
So you can see on the screen here that we just placed this Downey Reach, right? Which, I can't remember what it was called now, off the top of my head. Bit high, sorry. But we've also now just placed this one. What do we call it? Campos's burrow. Why did it lose the S? It technically and grammatically makes sense, but anyway, they can't have a... Surely they haven't got a filter that... But you can see that I've planned this, and it's named currently like a provisional name, Foxtrot Romeo. And I've docked here, excuse me, on SRV Survey, and it's registered. It knows that I'm docked at something that can be built. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why do I always burp when I'm explaining something? So, regardless of whether this was yours or not, you could come here and dock and click New Project and use Raven Colonial to track progress on it. But only architects can place stuff. And I think there might be some restrictions on Raven Colonial. Maybe you can't create the new project. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I have seen it when I've docked at other people's, so you might want to test that and have a play with it if you want. But for me, I'm going to hit New Project, and then it's going to give me this drop down. And you can see that pre-populated, we've got Foxtrot Romeo. And I don't know if you heard, but I checked earlier, and it was the AUKUS that we'd previously planned to put here. It's got the name. It's got the body that it's on. So now we can create it, and it will put it in here. Oh, did you, Ross? Yeah, nice one. Okay, cool. So now that we've got this, and it's automatically added me as a commander that's going to haul to it, it also doesn't need CMMs. Okay. Oh, Phildo, I missed that. I'd missed that comment. I do apologise. It went a bit quick, I think. Istaro, as I can see it happening, I think, with the current wave, not necessarily by my culture or the West, I think that pragmatically and honestly, it looks like China could be the hope for this stuff. Like, the way that they're pushing out automation in terms of robots and stuff is outrageously fast and immense. And... yeah, the possibility that that could enable like abundant wealth is real. It's really real. In the same way that for my entire life, we've known that computing, if it continued in the direction it was headed, it would lead to what we're currently experiencing, where we would start to essentially see what was described in the past as like a singularity, like of development, which it seems to be what we're at the very like first steepening of. What do you mean you can't see me? Why did you come down here? I asked you to get the spot over the way. Yeah, I know. I was placing these and then I was going to place two over at your side. This does no fault and listen. Oh, shiver. I think it might have to be... If we to designate a government installation, does that use CMMs? Is there a place to find out? Thank you, Phaser. I will assist in offloading shortly. Oh my gosh. Why isn't there just... They've got images of all the different variations of station interiors, but there's no just list of required resources. So far, at least. I'm just scrolling through like the master colonization guide. Please. My finger. Oh, it's so long. Okay, we'll use the little... It's definitely not this. Oh wait, links and resources. No? Ah. No, it just doesn't say it. Okay. Well, we'll just place it and then we'll find out. So, what do we think? Do we do the government... We've got these two over this side placed. Should I also put the... I think maybe if we do these two here and just... That gets those planets fully done. Do you know what I mean? Including what's underneath Hood City. So, Ross, do you want to come with me to A3? Or have you left? Have you gone back? If you did go back, I understand. Like, that would make sense. I did mention it. No? You're right next to me? Although it looks like you're going back. Here, this side. A is here. Yeah, the A star is here. The B star is over there. A and B. If anyone else wants to pick a spot, please do just hop into the community, the private group. So right now I'm on the inside of its speed, which means we're basically fucked. And now we're on the outside, and it's easy to slow down. Now we're turning towards it. But it's faster to SCO straight across than it is to fly all the way around in normal. And it's out of control, so there's no point in trying to SCO round, because you'll end up going faster than you need to anyway, so it's... Oh, I see. You're using a DBX with no SCO. That means you are definitely going to be mastering Super Cruise. Good man. Yes. Why is our squadron carrier named the way it is? Because that's what we pay. The alien price. Should we go to the South Pole? Wait. What? It's done it again.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Is that it? I nailed that. Oh, I've got the super duper one, and I.
Surface scan complete.
I don't like it that that goes away once you get them all. It looks like the South Pole. Where is the South Pole? I don't know. Oh, we're all good. We're bang on it. We nailed it. Okay, cool. All right. Sweet. So we need a civilian surface outpost. This will be a place that people might come to dock. It will have a large port, and it could have goods in it. Good goods. Yeah, that makes sense. Good goods. Yeah, that makes sense. Do that one. And ooh, I like this. Ooh, are there nice things in there? Ooh, yes. Yeah, I quite like that. I'm going to put one here. You go and find one, Ross. Go and find somewhere. Don't just come to me. I bet you coming to me. I bet you just come to me, don't you? You need to be at least 200 kilometers away from me, but ideally much further so we can easily target them. Come with me to the planet, yeah. I need you to designate one thing. I'll, like, go to the location. Oh, wow, that looks sick.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, when you're in a wing, it works like that. And you can, so you can, like, work together to explore really quickly, and you get each other's name on it if you're in the system together. So, like, if we were to explore together in identical ships and have the same route and then jump, we could agree, like, all right, you go over that side, I'll go over this side, we'll map everything and then jump on. And it counts for both. And, yeah, like I say, you get both names. It's sick. So wait, so I'm going to place... Ross, you need to find a place that will be for the civilian surface outpost, which I think is this. Yeah, it's going to be one of these. Decima. We're going to go for a Decima. This uses CMMs and steel. I'm sorry, Phaser, we might need to move that one here because it might be... no, it's fine. It's fine there. It's fine there. We'll get the steel done there and then maybe jump it, and I'll just chuck you the trip, you know? And I need to chuck you probably a bit of cash as well, because you're taking 100 grand hit every time, aren't you? Ideally South Pole. I would say try to get it a decent chunk away, like a few million miles, like mega meters even, sorry, you know? But so here I'm going to place a medium industrial settlement. And I prescribe that to be a Palici. La Palici. I don't know what that is, but is it a thing? What is the Palici? Will you show me your Palici? Go to where it's light, please. Palici. Oh, yeah. Moldy Industrial Depot for yo.
Landing gear retracted.
Power! Love it.
Cannot comply.
Cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
You see, I wish I could see the blue grid.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, can I see the blue grid if I turn the surface scanner off? You can't. Okay. Because I have the detailed surface scanner installed, so I can see like what the scan shows, which is like the location of the fumaroles and stuff like that. Whereas if you don't have it installed but you've got the map, I believe it will just show you the standard malarkey. So I'm assuming you don't have one installed.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I mean, the DSS is a class 1, a size 1 optional internal. So it's not, it is not a biggie. Yeah. Like the Pokemon guy, I'm down.
Ship released.
Go!
Engines engaged.
Like the Pokemon guy.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, life.
Docking request granted.
Yeah.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. So, process. Colonize. New project. Shit. Do I not have the order correct? Oh. Yeah, no, this is cool. So this is the Palici, isn't it? This was the Is this the Palici? La Palici. Yeah, it is the Palici. Yeah, Kushti. Alright, so the Palici is called Yankee Whiskey. Yankee Whiskey. Wait, but no, that said it. Forgive me, it's India Yankee. God, that was close. Create it. So Ross, are you at the place? Okay. Wait, does the medical installation do tech and standard of living? Ooh, that could really be a good shout. Foxtrot Bravo on B3. You're getting added. Uh-oh. I need a wee. B3. Yeah? Medical installation Asclepius. Oh, I need to stand. Oh my gosh. All who are able, please rise. Oh! Oh! Card Vision. It's not a good medical installation name, is it? Bullied Beacon. No. No. Heaviside Vista. We'll go with that. There's one more to place, which is on this body. Me and trying to land on planets don't get along well, but the C throttle thing should really help. You just need to throttle back a little bit more.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
If you don't want to, that's fine, but please let me know pretty quick, because I would like to get on with it and start hauling. Phaser's very kindly hauled all this stuff for us in the fleet carrier here, you know? I'm going to go for a piss quick, I'll be right back. Also, Byte, if you want to do any more combat at any point, let me know. I'd be up for some more. Although you need to make sure you do at least one orbital victory a night for like 4 nights in a row, and then it'll end. You alright, Rickon? Whenever I read your name at a glance, I read the word ricin, like the like the poison. I think it's technically a nerve agent, isn't it? It's not technically a poison. Alright, mate. Thanks, Ross. It's fine, mate. You don't have to apologise. I get to put them all. So people are going to land on this. People are going to see it. They're going to judge it. Would you agree? Geezers are cooler than...
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, I don't really know what you mean, mate. Sorry. It's okay. You're probably just tired. Just go to bed. There should be geezers in there. Oh, that could look cushy, couldn't it? Oh, that could look cool. Coming down here, you got all these impact craters, but not where we live. Ah, we're safe with our geezers. Oh, and there's a massive... What is that? Just a hole in the ground. A crevasse. Not necessarily, actually. It's most like it will lead to places very similar to where all the other experienced people place stuff. It is, isn't it, Phildo? I agree. Oh. In fact, no, it's not phallic, mate. That's not phallic, dude. That looks far more like the feminine to my eye. But then it's been a long time, so... Okay. I think we've got a prospective place. Oh! And it looks like there's a little friend over here trying to get in. Oh, massive man child. I think we'll put the... If we put the settlement up here, it will overlook. But let's first see, are there geezers? No. Conception Canyon. I like it that if we put it here, people will see. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. You asked an... That is a correct question, Pegasus. If there is... Mom? I'm not sure what this is, but it squirts. So we've got South Dock, which is like it's at God's ball bag. This must be in some way related to like... Generally, do people agree that Gaia would be the wife of God if God was masculine, I guess? The taint output. Well, but no, we've already... Pegasus, have you seen that one? We've kind of already got the taint outpost. That would be South Dock. South Dock is placed, literally, it looks like God has sat down on the planet. And his butt cheeks are the imprint. And then... But no joke, like there's even a separate 2 smaller craters on one side of the cleft, and we placed it there. It's literally in God's taint. If he'd sat on the planet like it was a toilet. And now we got the female version. I feel like the Alpha and the Omega has been born. We've achieved it. We did it. What is this? I'm so happy. Yankee Whiskey. Civilian Surface Outpost. Decima. Although, wait. Oh, God, it's huge. Okay, wait. That's way bigger than I was anticipating. Okay, we need to be careful here. We don't want to mess with it. Also, I'm not sure about the Nona. So I'm thinking about the Nona. The Nona... What's that? Ah. I always worry there's something happening, and it's always nice when the reason you hear something is it's a bunch of kids playing. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, nice. Good. The world continues to be a reasonable experience. It's not a nuclear warhead hitting the city I live in, which is plausible. At the moment, it's great. It's great. I live in the place where the Royal Navy and Royal Marines headquarters are based. So we getting vaporized instantly if Britain fucks around in the wrong way. Yes, Phil. I lived in a rural area for like 7 years in Scotland, and so when I came back to Portsmouth, which is where I am, it was quite intense actually. It to this day continues to be. Where I wear these all the time, it's not as intense, but I grew up with the ambient sound of the city around me, and moving away to a rural area and then coming back, wow, it's amazing how you suddenly hear it all. I chose to do a Decima previously, but I'm not sure I want to. I don't... No, yeah, it doesn't matter that much. It's only cosmetic. Right, so... Please don't break it. Please don't break it. Look, it should be fine, right? We should take a screenshot, just in case. Yeah, of course it does, mate. Of course it does. We don't do no half-measure advice here at Makashi Games. At Makashi Games. I like to give accurate advice. Aggressively.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the chaos is mad, isn't it? Yeah, if you don't use free look, you should. I agree. Huntley Complex. Oh, is it okay? It looks strange. Wow. I'm absolutely over the moon. I can't... Who was it who asked if it had them in? Because... That is brilliant. I am so immature, and I love that. Right, Huntley Complex. I'm only laughing because you caught me off guard. I'm not laughing at the condition. But it's got me and I can't stop laughing. It's when you look at the names of the other ones we've chosen here today as well. Oh, God. Oh, no. What's happening? Oh, shit. We need to change this one. Do we? I kind of like it now you've said it. What choices do we get? Paredes Terminus. Chatterjee Station. Why does it like Chatterjee at the moment? Does anyone know how this works? Does anybody... I like that name, Mike Hunt Memorial Outpost. That is hilarious. Cotton Range could be quite nice. That's actually like just quite a nice name. Do you know what I mean? But it's not agricultural. Yeah. 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 Margrave Garden. Yeah, you see, the problem is we can't do profanes. So... Unless you mean we call it. Yeah, we'll have to go with Margrave Gardens. Or Garden. At some stage we can rename these all, Oh, really? Yeah, I will check in a sec. It's fine. Go back. Oh, my landing gear's gone into the surface.
Landing gear deployed.
So what you're seeing me do here when I'm landing, this is a top tip to anyone. Visited a system where someone had renamed all the orbital stations. I personally cannot imagine spending that much on station names. Yeah, I know. There you go. I know. It's mad, isn't it? I mean, I get it. They're keen to have it represent what they want. They might realise a name and be like, go for it. Oh, that's good, Phil. So top tip: controls, ship controls. Flight landing overrides. You see here, I have thrust forwards and thrust backwards set to what my normal throttle controls are. And what that means is kind of as it says, really. When my landing gear is deployed, it overrides what those buttons are set to be thrusters instead of continuous throttle. So that's how I'm able to do those very fine adjustments when I get down and I'm going forwards and backwards, like just a little bit. Like by default, how the game's set up, you have to like forward throttle a little bit and then immediately zero throttle and then reverse throttle a little bit and then zero throttle. Whereas with this setup, you just literally tap it, like in the same way that Q and E just pump you left and right sideways. W and S does forwards and back. And indeed, as Rosen states, like what I'm describing is like a hybrid of FA on and FA off as well. So for some scenarios, like when you're collecting high grade emissions, this is super useful. You have your landing gear out, your cargo scoop down, then you can sort of just scoop and the dudes go ding, 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 ding and catch them all. Love it. Got to catch them all, wouldn't you? So we re-landed here, didn't we? We need to upload this. So I'll just show this again. So we've got the plan. What's this place, though? It's this, isn't it? Yankee Whiskey. Huh? Yes, it is. So we're going to... New project. Yankee Whiskey. That's it. That's the one. Now, we chose a Plutus. And that's fine. A3, go. And we'll see it over here. Bomb. I was looking at that last night. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. I was like, damn. You know, like I was like, ooh. All those scouts I'm sneakily getting in the when everyone, because the thing is, you get a few hits on the interceptor and then just fuck off and farm scouts. It not only does it help the instance a lot, like keep the flow of Fargoids and credits coming in. You get more. You go up the ranks and. I got a whole new badge on Inara last night from all that as well. I'm very pleased. Wait, what? It imported it as a commercial outpost. It is a Plutus. No, it's a Decima. Civilian. Excuse me. I did it wrong. I selected it wrong. There we go. Ah, shiver my timbers. There we go. That's better. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's one I need to add, isn't there? So I added it over the other side and we need to go and visit it.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I was the hero of the AXI fight. Still can't solo a Valley though, pretty sure. Much closer. Need a bunch of practice doing it though. And I will do the challenge again. We will come back stronger. Maybe in a month or so I'll book out a day. We'll attempt it again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not a month, maybe 2 months. Let it ease up a bit. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Not why. Let what ease up? There's plenty of people. I'm trying to just spare the few that do gifts and stuff, you know? Like, I'll give them a break. But no, it can't just be a couple, can it? I can't just think about that. There were many people that are attracted to this game, especially at the moment, the way it's popping off. Power! Ooh. Yes. Bum ba lum ba lum bum 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 ba lum ba lum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba da boo. So then I waited, right? My throttle was down, and the bar in my throttle was above the needle, right? And I waited for it to get below it, and then I upped my throttle to accelerate. And I got distracted by my explanation and then fucked this up a bit. So like here, you see it's coming back. It's tough because when you move like that, it moves the head and you don't see the bar at the bottom, but that's what it's all about. You can see right now we're decelerating in the gravity well because it's ahead of the needle. It's like we're going uphill, and you can see how it varies, right? It just went down a bit then. That's because I'm staying away. I know, Phildo, I know it would be good, wouldn't it? It's not so... On VR, it's not so bad at all. There is still a slight fragment of it, but generally you can just sort of completely ignore it because you have the full situational awareness, you know? VR, this game is absolutely outrageous. If you've got a HOTAS, I cannot recommend enough building up to getting a VR headset. The experience of having your HOTAS set up with VR on, reaching out and feeling the joystick and then moving it and seeing it move in the game is a level of immersion. It's... Yeah. I mean, maybe it's because you didn't experience this, I don't know, because it is a defining experience. I don't play my VR at all, but I do sometimes think about getting it out for this. It's that good, you know? But then the problem is with Odyssey, my computer's not good enough to run it at the moment, so... Like in VR, I can cope with doing this and streaming at 60 FPS, but running it at 90 FPS twice at 1440p is a lot more, isn't it? Right, so lastly, the medical installation. Okay. I see no Asclepius. Asclepius! I do not see you, Asclepius. Foxtrot Bravo. Around B3. No. B3 proper. Create. Okay. We finally have 5 more projects designated. A lot of work being an architect, isn't it? Excuse me, wrong button. I am hungry. I wish, mate. If I didn't eat for a week, die. 100%. I can last about 2.5 days at the moment. Oh! Group mate of mine used to always joke about that I was so skinny it was like I had baguettes for arms, like French baguettes. And yeah, even like I've always, I don't know, I've trained at points in my life, so I've got a little bit of strength disproportionate to my size, but I've never been a big guy. Do you know what I mean? Just metabolically, I think I just never will be. I'm sorry, mate. I haven't designated any CMMs just now. I do apologise. Yeah, I don't know what to say. You've got them. We will use them. But none of this stuff seems to. Does it? Nah. Yeah, no, it does. It does. 6,000 CMMs. What needs CMMs? Is it heavy side? No. Oh, no, sorry. Ignore me. Yeah, it's Margrave Garden. We saw that, didn't we? I mentioned it. Yeah, of course. Don't forgive me. Sorry. Yeah, no, we're all good. Everything's perfect. Everything is perfect. Except I don't have my blinking hauling ship here. Oi, oi, oi. I'm gonna go and get a hot cross bun. Saw some in the bread bin. No point letting them go off, is there? Hey, the resources have already been taken from nature. I'll be right back. Won't be a second. We should be safe there, shouldn't we? Yeah, we're all good.
At this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Sanitation drones are currently active on decks C and D. Garbage disposal units are inaccessible for the next 20 minutes.
better. Take care, mate. Have a good rest. Hope you have sweet dreams of gravity wells and they integrate into your neural networks overnight. You'll wake up tomorrow, you'll be seeing them everywhere. Like, whoa, dude. That wall's gravity well. So dense. That wall's so dense, it's got its own gravity well. Pardon me. Hope to see you soon, brother. I and I beg one. Rest your heat.
Clamps engaged. Our services are at your disposal.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. Nice, I see it, bye. That was a big crack. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That is cool. Look at that. It's like a blown out volcanic dome, isn't it? Whoa. Oh, good screenshots, mate. Yeah, good spots. Really well picked. The key is, if you want to preserve geology like that, it's trying to place it far enough away that it actually preserves it. I disagree. I think that they should get everyone to vote on the Radicoida issue that we found, because I think it's cooler. But I'm biased because, I don't know, I feel like I would directly financially gain from people finding out about that. I'm up for that. But at least I'm open about it, I guess. Right, what are we going to do? I want to make sure I knock it on the head early enough tonight to have a gaming session with my mate. I've fucking just turned my back on him for 2 days straight. Just disappeared. I honestly, Thursday, I was so buzzing after that stream. I could not wait till Friday. And then yesterday's stream was good fun as well. So, I've had a really good couple of days. Just got so lost in it. Next thing I know, it's 10:30. This is perfect. Oh, I'm over the moon for having eaten that. I was really starting to flag. Bless. Bless this world for its sweet foods. And bless my mama for providing it in this roof. Holy shit. You've already done 38% of it. What? Is there anything quick we can do? Do you know what we could do?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Pardon? So why are power converters so restricted? Is that the picture of South Dock? That's it. That's what I was saying earlier, guys, about how we placed South Dock literally in like God's tape. It literally looks like it. It's the anus. These are the ball bags, and then this is where South Dock is, right at the back there, right at that little pinch point. There it is. And now we have, what is it? Heaviside Garden or something? I'm questioning about whether I should get my salvation doodahs. I could get 5 salvation shard cannons. All I need is 10 power converters. I can go and get them. That's how everyone's doing the Gibbs, isn't it? They're all using shard cannons. The doo 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 that I keep hearing. Do you know, now that I say this out loud, do you know what I think? What I think is that I've got a ship far away. What has them on it? Not that one. Don't have them. No, that one. What you got? Yeah. So we already have 2 mod shards on Kokisho's demise. It's quite a good build, actually, isn't it? 2 class 2 Azzies, 2 class 2 mod shards, 2 class 1 gimbaled long range beam lasers, but only long range 2 because it hasn't got good sensors and stuff. It's designed to be in an instance with others and be heavily supported because it's, well, I say that, but actually I could probably fly it pretty decent now. 3 class 1 module reinforcements. Now that I've learned, I'm not sure about that. IFMU though.
Shift drive charging.
What do you mean?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Did I miss 420? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why am I in disappointment? Maybe I am. I'm sorry. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, okay, okay. But the Shard Conda. You're all about the graceful kill, aren't you? The 0% hull damage, the dodging of every shot, the no aggro of the swarm, never getting pulsed, never getting. So this, I saw the Fargoid no fire bug in action in the AXI instance that I was in, the high res, the high intensity one. It's kind of mental. How long have I been live? Fuck. 8 hours already. It feels like an age ago that we were doing AX this morning. And we earned, what, 250 mil? The problem with it, Rosen, is it's the sort of bug that some people will love. Like, they'll get a real kick out of when they get stun locked and they can quickly all pile in and kill it. So whilst many people that want an honourable fight will be frustrated by it, like, there will be a lot of people that, do you know what I mean? They get a high from watching it pop. I kind of do. You know I do. That's why I often just fucking nose into them and just goo, try and make them fucking pop with the next one. Ah! Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I thought... So yeah, gibbing is when, like, it spawns in, and then you just fly up to it, and you just smash it with DPS so that it goes to 0%, right? But stun locking, I guess, is something else that I don't think I know how to do. Sounds a little bit beyond me. Innocent boy me. I don't know any of these complex things, you know. It's all a ruse. Not really, and Mensa just printed that card off from internet, like, you know. Can you imagine? Anyone can do that, by the way. Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I want to do it. Because if the dumbasses can do it, so can I. Go. And there was me, proud of my 96% hull clops. The devs are fucking geniuses. The way they added this, like, the way they thought about the swarm, the way they set the whole thing up, so that they managed to create a foe that is actually harder than really any. Like, it's up there with PvP in it, Fargoid Combat, I would say. I think it is, anyway. Maybe I'm off the bat there. I've not really done any serious PvP, so. Now, I've been in PvP fights where I have managed to, like, slow down how quick I've managed to bring down shields and stuff, but I've never, like, feasibly taken out another commander ever in a fight. But then again, I've never really walked into one of those fights with a build spec for it, right? Whereas they all do. Is it? But I think it's fair to say, like, it's certainly more in line with it than anything in human ships, right? Like, certainly, like, the contrast to a high-intensity conflict zone, which I would say, or a has-res, to even a low-intensity AX conflict zone. I suppose it's only a case of if you were to take the ship from one to the other, then it would suck. But then that would suck the other way, wouldn't it? Would an AX ship suck if you changed just the guns? Like, if I just changed my Kestrel's guns back to the Cytos and the things, it would kick ass, wouldn't it? It would absolutely kick ass, even though it's got only armor. I want to get a bit of Tarkov in tonight. They released an update apparently a couple of days ago, and the general consensus has been that they've done big things for performance. Now, I could run it pretty decent, so I'm looking forward to being able to run it well. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Do you know what I mean? Why is the ship speaking this way, huh? So far today, we've earned just shy of 300 billion in AX bonds. We've won 5 conflict zones with Crazy Byte in his colony to help get that war well underway. We earned just shy of 50 mil from a wing mission doing so. We then returned to the pit, designated the next 5 building constructions. I do think I would like to get some more stuff in Col 285 sector going. I'm a bit uncomfortable with how, like, I feel like we could get some serious pop boost with one of the planets. Pardon me, sorry. The humans burp. And we got gases in our tum-tum. Warning,
capital class signature detected.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress.
Incoming message.
Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Your ship has docked, Commander.
I see, Rosen. Is that the ramp, is it? Is that the curve? Okay. I was just talking about how I was flying in then was using that override control that I explained earlier. But I'd muted myself while recording the fleet carrier coming in. I just wanted the raw audio of the game and that. Yeah, sorry. So I forgot and I didn't unmute myself. Silly boy. Right, so we now have the Umbral Reliquary, which contains my entire primary fleet and all modules. Nom nom. What a ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Time travel.
Move clear of the landing pad.
It's not a boat. I jest.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we're going to bosh out this next refinery, which should hopefully fix the market tomorrow in Jack Landing.
Access granted. Please follow standard docking protocols, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Landing gear deployed.
How absolutely pleasant is it to have different colours? Not the orange. I kept some somewhat close, just so that, like, to the eye, it's not completely foreign. Do you know what I mean? Like, the external stuff, like all the point defense and all this stuff in the HUD is quite similar. But then I like the blue, just to take the edge off. And especially at night, if I've got all the lights off.
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Doing that as well, turning it down. But if you're in combat, that can be a bit rough, especially if there's a sun nearby. So turning it back up is good. Also, this is better for the stream. Maybe that was a bit extreme, actually. No, I need to check these ones against there because there's stuff missing, right? Is it just steel? The steel's been done. Let's just set that to 0 and then see what that does for the percent. Alright. 37. So there was something else. You delivered something else. Ceramics? No. The steel and the copper. Roger. Okay, good news. Okay, so we currently have... So that's now updated there. We refresh that, and then we refresh SRV survey, and then we go in here. And there might not be anything, and that's fine if there's not. Okay, there's not. Okay, cool. Right, so we can lock in. What do we want to seek? What do you seek? I seek. So this is how we use... This is why it's worth doing all that setup that I showed you me doing in Raven Colonial, right? Where I've got the whole system planned, and then when I put the stuff down based on the plan, I then dock, and I click the yellow button, and I hit new project, and I select the thing, and I link it all up. The reason that I do that is so that we can do this. We can track all the progress. Unfortunately, I took the progress for that because Phaser doesn't run SRV, or I can't, or whatever. So I want to get this stuff, and none of it's on any of our fleet carriers. England Hub absolutely smashing it, although it doesn't quite have enough of some of them, which is interesting. Does Chuong? Chuong has the 11 it has in abundance, but they aren't the rare things, are they? I think we do a trip to Chuong, then a trip to England Hub, and then we possibly smash the rest out from Alcock City in the system. I don't know, that's all the way over at the other end. I can't believe we ended up with a mad useful... Why is this... Oh no, Hood City. Hood City. Hood City. 0 light years, what we're talking about. Let's go to Hood City first. Excuse me. We're getting there, mate. Yep, we do.
Clamp release confirmed. Fixed speed until a carrier is far behind you.
There we go, it's done. The ball is complete and I can lock into the hall. Excellent. We're in, we're in, we're in. Yeah, that's better.
Frame
Needed a
shift.
bit of calibration, but we got in.
You seen, Commander?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Feed the machine taser. It's by my doorstep. So we're going to get slowed down by the gravity well here of this planet. It's going to take us longer and longer to get there. So we're going to blast past it. Then stop straight away. Fluffed it a bit. It's not far off. Looking at the radar now at the bottom. Trying to get the stick of the planet right. So the second that it was in front of me, get us moving back to it. We're all good with lining up, so I'm keeping an eye on the station now, the orientation of the station hologram, and I'm like, damn, look, it's pointing down and away from me. Well, I better go over there then and then turn to it so that when I drop out it's nice and easy. I don't want to be at the back, I don't want to be at the side, I don't want to be directly onto the entrance, because melody's pure and true. You're beating the pit right now, crazy. Oh man, this dude. Sorry if you're on YouTube. I'm listening to Bob Marley. The song Three Little Birds. One boost.
Squadrons Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access granted. Cleared to land at Docking Bay 2-5. Automated docking initiated.
You're doing brilliantly, Byte. Well played, man. Hutton Legacy. What is Hutton Legacy? Yeah, get that military in there, bro. Get that security, you know. Pop, pop.
Docking complete. Commence power down. You are most welcome, Commander.
This tune is absolutely fantastic. It's brilliant. Okay. 103 of these. Resonating separators. That's the port, right? We needed that earlier, didn't we? That'll certainly add a lot of value, mate. 233. Oh. And then we grab the rest as surface stabilizers. Okay. So we need nothing more from Hood City other than surface stabilizers. So we will deposit this. And we will search again once we've done it.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Because it'll update and it'll all come off. And then when I search again, Hood City will only have one thing. Oh, Phaser, I love doing this. This is the bit I love about hauling, is doing these loads where it's just like, look at this. Mental. Look at how much stuff there is. Yeah, so many rows. Just... Bloop. None of this like aluminium. It's itinerarized. You see that relative mouse thing? FA on. Deadly. And I often turn the HUD off. I might have to take it off control.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're going to go and visit Downey Reach. I can't remember. Where did I put this? Was it good? I don't think it was noteworthy, was it? So I've zeroed my throttle because we want to travel as slow as possible when we're not heading towards it. But now that it's technically in front of us, we'll go to C throttle and persist in our turn. Here we go. Now we know that we're landing on the surface, right? Because this is a delivery. We also know that we're hella heavy. So we're going to bring our throttle back a little bit from C at 75%. We're nearer like 50, to be honest. You see that little gold indicator next to the throttle on the right? On the inside of it. That shows like the optimal range where you have the most equal distribution of power to all of the different thrusters and stuff, and you have your highest acceleration potential. More will go faster, but it will use more fuel. I'm going to go down on the throttle there. I was just tapping it until it went like off the gold color. So if you were like orange and it turns blue, you want to, yes, you know what I mean? Like, I know I get hesitant about talking about the colors because I know people can change them, but I suppose like you just have to know that you've changed it and not get confused and think, but you said his was blue and mine ain't, so do you know what I mean? Information is transferable, isn't it? But for some people, it ain't. I think I just shot this down, didn't I?
Docking request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now we do Chuang. Oh yeah, Chuang, Chuang, we need to buy from you. It's just such a useful port. I need to recreate it. I need it to be...
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Just want to be mine.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Mega power, push away. Scuba jump. This is a Dodec system. Guardian's Landing is the name of the Dodec placed here. In the last few months, it's felt like I say things and an SRV survey gets features, so I'm going to say this. It would be cool if it told you the name of the architect of a system when you jump into it. If there is one. If it's available. They're the ifs. They are the ifs. I need no frames, sir. Oh. More frames. Look at that red eye looking back at us. It's real. We're just not in the southern hemisphere. We don't see it up here. I can't imagine what it's like. Growing up seeing that shit in the sky regularly. If you're in Australia, I guess you see it. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not visible to the human eye in the surface of Earth. Pulled the throttle back a little bit more from C there because I'm just remembering we're doing a surface landing again. So just wanted to like make sure we just shed that little bit of extra speed on the way in, because why not? What's the worst case scenario? We can maybe slip forward into the glides a little early. Like, it's... Do you know what I mean? As long as you don't get your angle too shallow or too steep. You gotta get it just right. Buffalo Soldier. What a tune. Oh, my glasses need a clean, man. Ooh. C throttle now. Little bit of a jig. Full throttle now. Then C. Back a bit. Just going mad. Will we pay a price for that? I think we've got it. I think we're good. I think we're good. 60, 50, yep. 40, this is nice. Catch it by 2. Come on, catch it by 2. It's not caught it by 2. That's not good. We might actually end up being a little bit fast. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. Okay, so we want to go just above it, but below the top of the UI icon. Perfect. I'm going to X throttle. No, that was premature. See, we'll X when we're in the glide. Sorry. I know game. Once we go into the glide, we'll X throttle, wiggle, and then we're going to go back down into it. Watching the time on the right, boom, or the distance. Second I saw 7.5, bang. Get it locked in. Basically AFK. Like right now I could run and get some food. We've got like 1.5 kilometers. I could get some fruit. YouTube, did you hear that? Was that? I heard like a like a horn.
Contact, clear to disembark.
Oh wow. That's amazing. What ship is that? The Plipper? Okay. Oh, oh wait, no, yeah, no, I'd rather do...
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So, Phaser, if you can hear me, are you... When you do another lot, you said about aluminium, can you look at the total for the whole system? Or would you, if I gave you that number, would that be useful?
Make way for oncoming traffic.
Like, I can give some big numbers for steel and that, I think.
4, 3,
I think you can, can't you? Oh yeah, of course you can on the galaxy map. Yeah, that's just a feature of the game now, isn't it? I forget because when it first came out, it didn't have that, so the only way to share it was with Raven. But now, obviously, they have finally got that in the game.
Frameshift drive charging.
Rosen, the Kestrel is absolutely outrageous, isn't it? And honestly, bro, I reckon that you should try flying my build. Costs basically no mats to try it, except, well, the clean-tuned thrusters could be remissful for you, but it's sick. I felt indestructible. The only times I exploded was because I wanted to, because it was quicker. C throttle, full throttle, pump, C, release, R, full throttle. Okay, once we're back to 7. Go a bit early actually because we're going down and it will catch up. So is this an instance with both? In the distress, but you're telling me that that could have happened. I could have seen 2 loading. What the fuck? Is it the same role as a hyperdiction? Do you think? Is it all similar or different or? I swear I got hyperdicted on the alt account, didn't I? And they booped me.
Orbital flight engaged.
They fucking physically manhandled me, scanned me and left. Broke away from my legends. Bingo. What? Invisible walls? Where? That's atrocious. I won't stand for it. Oh, is that what bumped me? There was like an invisible like mesh collision box thing, bigger than the size of the floor. Yeah, oh, wow.
Docking request granted. landing gear deployed.
Oh, you know when you clean your glasses and you touch the lens as you're about to finish?
Docking successful.
Mug.
Engines disengaged.
Idiota! Oh, yeah. Shake it, break it, come round now, make a sound, do it all. Oh my goodness me, they were so dirty, don't you see? I do. Yes, I do. I see it is true. The reggae is with you hauling. What's moving? What the fuck? Oh! I don't know if you experienced that then. That freaked me out. Really, Sandog? There's passive voids in Witchhead Nebula hyperdictions. How consistent is that pattern that you're describing there? Okay, so we could do... Ooh, yeah. We could do Sherlock Constructions.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
No! It's a good setting, but I need to move it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just don't know where. Do you know what? I don't use the F keys at all.
3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, I'm yawning. I got woken up early this morning and I'm starting to get quite fatigued. 9 hours live, you know? 9 hours live already. Where is it?
Fudge, you little fucking... Get here. Get here. Get here.
Power! Sorry, I get really carried away sometimes with that. I love doing that so much.
Frameshift drive charging.
The shout and power bit. So Makashi Mark II got the old Soylent Green treatment. Tiorge clones are pretty good for that. You can just dissolve them. And they turn into like 6 months of nutrient shakes as well. It's amazing. Fucking expensive, but worth it. Especially with this new radicoider technology where you can control them in real time. Hopefully they make that easier to access. But right now, you've got to do it this way. It's me just chatting shit in lore. You know me. You know me. The old roleplay streamer. I want my hood up. Should I do it? I'm going to do it. I'm going to look different for a bit.
Mike Alpha Kilo. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 17. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
So here we will collect...
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
the fruit and veg, that was it. The fruit and veg. Oh, it feels well nice having this hood up. It's warming me up nicely, and that's helping my, like, overall sitch. Okay.
Why hide the baldness? We know you are a bowling ball.
Look. I am very pro streamlined hairstyles. But it is colder. It is colder. It's just objectively true. Okay, I'm not hiding anything. It's just the reality of living with it. Solidarity, brother. You get cold. You know the chill. You know the chill, brother. The pain. The loneliness. Lucky I shaved my beard, or you'd look worried. Right, what we'll do, we'll plot to Chuong. I mean, we can do either or, right? We can do Chuong first. No, we can't. We'll plot to Chuong, but we'll diverge because... I didn't finish it, did I? I didn't finish the sentence. We'll get the other one first because we can pick up everything from it. Sherlock Constructions. We can get the advanced catalyzers, the HE suits, and robotics. All from there. And then we'll be nearly full. Or, well, we'll have a good chunk. And then we'll go to Chuong and we'll grab the rest of the polymers. And I think I might as well fill up on a little bit of aluminium, but it will change the total numbers. But obviously, as long as Phaser looks before committing to anything. Power. Wait. Fail. GG's, it was there. Power! C throttle, back on the throttle a bit. Right, it's way too much. It's all wrong. Back more. So that the needle's no longer highlighted. More. No, we didn't do it. It's too late. I fucked it. So now what you can do is you can bleed your speed into the gravity well by pulling away so that it's outside of the cone at the front on the radar there. And then back. And then we'll go C throttle. And we'll bring it back so it's in front of us. And so rather than shooting past and having to do a 180, we're doing more of a steady bleed of the speed. Do you see our new station place? You see it? How cool it was. Oh my god, that I can't believe that geology. With the geezers in it squirting away. Phaser, you are an absolute... Building an empire. We need to help Trenonica. We're so nearly done. We need to get Drac Landing sorted. This will do that, like literally in a couple of hauls. I think it might just change. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I think it might just change. I'm not sure. I think it might... Maybe it'll wait till tonight. Maybe it'll be weekly. I don't know. I don't know. C throttle.
Orbital flight engaged.
Go Kenny mode. It feels really safe. I like it. I might get marshmallows. I keep seeing them in there, and I love sugar. I haven't had any sugar in days. But if I want sugar, I should have fruit, shouldn't I? Just carbohydrates, proteins, and micronutrients delivered through vegetables, which is honestly a fucking privilege, and I'm not complaining. You know what I mean? It would just be nice to have some sugar. Like, it's not a... I ain't a whinger. I'm not a whinger. I do my best. So, I can't believe we failed. I failed. I can't believe I failed. Makashi Mark II's dead.
Landing gear deployed.
It's my fault. It's not your fault. In no 0% culpability on chat. Chat was 100% supportive, on board, engaged, zero toxicity, all the gift subs, all the time. I'm not as good at my favourite game as I thought I was. That is the reality of it. It's a sobering thing to realise. But it's fair, and it's fine. I'm good enough for everything I've done. That's a good one, that is. It sounds like a good mantra to live by. It's fucking crazy. They've colonized 6,472 light years from our colony, man. We're in the core. We're literally 80 light years from Sol, so they're like 6,500 light years out. Oh, were you kidding? I could have got the fruit and veg here. No. No, that's bollocks. Utter trite. That's what you speak. Right, so HE suits 117. Sometimes I wonder, like, what if there is just like a parallel universe near ours, and there is a version of me that's just like my daughter's dad, and that's me just speaking to near Scottish people and trying to fit in. Because I do that. I'll just naturally try and like fit in. I'll try and adopt bits of people's accents and stuff. I don't mean to. I hope it doesn't offend people, but unfortunately, it seems to have worked thus far in my life. So we need polymers and aluminium, which we would acquire from Chuang.
Ship detached. You may climb to escape.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. What do you reckon? Will it immediately up? I don't think it will immediately reflect it, will it? I think it will at least take... It will either be a market tick that will need to take effect, and then it will check the validity of each either category or type. I believe the rule is that it will have the market of the dominant 2. And where I'd gone wrong is we've built so much industrial stuff that it just didn't work. But this should lock in, I think, and be safe forever. Exodus, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Movement of your people. So this is a good example. Look, you can demonstrate. This is what you see here: 386, 387, 388, 389. That is this planet's gravitational meters per second. Like 0.56 Gs, and it is pathetic. What is it? Like what? 1, 2. There's like it's like 0.3 meters per second. It's off.
Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Nothing to me.
Please fly safely within the port perimeter.
Flight assist on.
Movement
Landing
of your
information sent out on
people.
landing pad 09er. Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
That nearly went really bad. I was so on my phone then. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, yeah, I'm getting mentally fatigued because I think I've streamed
Landing gear deployed.
34 hours in 72 hours. That's half the time, isn't it? Nearly. What a madman. I think it's more that I'm fatigued through tiredness, and so I'm just feeling cold, and it's made me feel snuggly to put this up, so it feels nice. I like it. I approve. I'm gonna buy polymers and then a bunch of aluminum. Let's just see, is there an aluminum? Okay, no, that's not it. Is there any others? Oh, I'll have to go for this one. That's close enough.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh. Oh. Exodus. Movement of Ja people.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You may depart when ready.
Movement of Ja people. I will race you, sir. You are nothing to me. I will freeze you.
Frameshift drive.
Wait, did he leave? You left. Wait, you shouldn't be able to leave. I'm big.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do NPCs not get mass locked? Surely they do.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can you imagine how it feels to be one of them UAPs and to do the setting where it just shoots back up from the planet? So you're just like, "Ah!" But you don't feel anything. You just know that you just have done it. Must be fucking terrifying. And then if you press to like go back down, and then it just zooms in to Earth. Oh. But I bet once you get used to it, it's mental. I bet it's way easier than this once you get used to it. I want one, guys. Can you get me one? Get me a USO, please. I'm gonna need a USO. Is anyone on the east coast of America? Please set up some sort of post near the ocean. Start to document what goes and comes and goes. You'll find them. Don't listen to me. It's fine. I'm just really high and tired. Just padding the stream out. Go, go, go. We nearly done it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Downey Reach is nearly finished, and we'll go and see if the thing is fixed. Oh, nice. We can get the rest of the aluminium nearby. I'll finish this now. So I'll do this haul. And then I will do 2 more hauls, full hauls of aluminium. We're going to get it. 4 distance, 2 height. We need steeper. Flatten out more. Keep the height same, 2. But we get the distance to 2, and I want the distance on the left. That's a bit better. Nose in. Get your nose in, lad. Get your nose in, boy. Kirsty. Did the math, got the numbers out, you know what I mean? I've done the calculations. Stood out earlier, went for a wee. I had fucking weed on me again. What have I become? If I could meet 18-year-old me, fuck. That's crazy. I'm 37 now, you know? Wait. What year is it? Yeah. Yeah, I turned 37 the other week. That's correct. So I'm double 18 now. Oh my god. I've been 18 as long as it took me to get to be 18. What? I'm old. Oh, we got no frames anymore. Okay, it recovered. I'm old. Existential crisis coming at you now, you see.
Lighting gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I mean, the way that the human race is going and the way that aging and, like, life expectancy is growing, absolutely, I think, yeah, I might be still a baby. Certainly from a genetic and biological maturation perspective, I'm not, like, that far past being fully mature, do you know what I mean? We just don't realise that yet. It's not made it into our culture, do you know what I mean? We're only a couple of generations past everyone dying at like 40. Except for the rare few. So, it's going to take a while.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
2 trips. But it's actually less than that. It's like 1 and a bit. Thank you so much for delivering all the steel, Phaser. Bleeding into the gravity well of the gas giant, back out to the ring. There we go. When I say bleeding, I mean I'm just like nosing down into the gravity well of the gas giant. What the fuck's going on? Okay, right, yeah, I turned them all off. That's what it was. User error, boys. User error. Oh my gosh, I need to move, need to rise. If you are able to, please do join me this time. Oh my god, I'm such a lazy bastard. Come on, it's the muscles atrophying. I've got to fight it. Why is it called Samiat Ring, but it's not an Orbis station? It's really pissing me off.
Zorgan Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all...
Wait, what? You have been 18 for as long as everyone else has been 18.
Landing gear deployed.
What, as in, like, everyone who has been 18, it took the same amount of time to get there? I mean, yeah.
Docking successful. Commence power down.
Did I unmute? I did unmute. I did unmute. Did a sneaky... Try to mute them.
Cargo hold at maximum
Spare the world. Spare the world. Where to?
Retracted.
This one?
You are go for departure.
Do you know what, Phaser? I will just do... I think I'll probably just do these 2 loads. Check out... Switch ships. Check out the market at Drac Landing. And then log out there. And then that way I can log in tomorrow and check it nice and easy in the morning, you know? I'll be there ready to go. Because I'm pretty fatigued. It's been a mad 3 days. Streamed loads. Been live loads. We've done loads of hauling, loads of AX. I've earned... 1 billion credits. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you want to know what I find weird? Like, our ages, we think of them backwards often. Like, you become 1, but you've already lived 1 year. So like I've actually done 18 plus 18 plus 1, right? And I'm now 37. I'm in my 38th year.
Have a safe journey.
So it's like technically I'm 38 point something, right? But I'm 37. I've actually experienced the amount of time that is 38 years, and do you know what I mean? But you're 0 for a year. It don't make sense. They become 1. So then, like, so you're all. Everyone is actually. You've actually been alive a year longer than what you know. Like when you think about it, like you were 0 for a year, then you became 1, right? So in the same, like I was just 36 for a year, and then I became 37. Yeah, and right now I'm 37 for a year, and then I become 38. But like when you're 1. Wait, no, this is a total stoner fault, because now I'm thinking about it, I'm saying it back, and I'm like, nah, lad, wind it in. Hang on, when you're 1, you've been alive 1 year. Hang on. This was all wrong. I rescind it all. I rescind everything. I need a bowl. That's what that's taught me. I need food and a bowl. I'm going to deliver this. I'm going to get the rest of the aluminium. I'm going to deliver that. I'm going to dock the Umbral Reliquary. I'm going to change ships. I'm going to dock at Drac Landing. I'm going to see if the market has changed. I'm going to log out and have a bowl and have some food and chill out for an hour or so with some YouTube before I play some Tarkov with May. I might have a power nap. We'll see. Yep. Yep, all our date of births, they're set in stone. So if you are 40-something, you'll always be that little chunk ahead of me. You're a little bit older than my ex. She's 6 years my older. Well, not by ex, I mean the mother of my daughter. I mean, I shouldn't say ex, because I have many exes, but she is by far the most impactful, since she let me do the reproduce. The baby! She made the baby! Yay! I will see you through. Just gotta get there, man. Gotta get there. It's such a privilege to have made a baby. Do you know what I mean? And to be able to meet her and watch her grow and nurture her. I did a good job for the time I was there. Gotta get my shit back in it. Gotta get in the martial arts with her. She was loving judo and she stopped. She's gone back to dance and she's like bouncing between stuff. It's disappointing, really. I feel like with the martial arts, if I'd have been up there, I would have probably taken it up as well, and then potentially us bonding over it might have kept her in it. And I'm biased towards it, but I want her to be able to throat punch a motherfucker if they give her shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm honest. Yeah. Like, 100%. I want my girl absolutely elbow dropping people if they mess with her. But I know that's not productive for a girl to behave that way. But wouldn't you prefer your kid can smash someone up if they get messed with? I would. I'd also prefer they know to run and not be a leery little bastard. Do you know what I mean? What you want? And the main issue with teaching young children and that stuff is it takes a long time to acquire the wisdom to only use it when you really, really need to, right?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it looks beautiful out there. The sun's just setting. Just move my hair back on. It makes me feel like I've got like a little... Do you know what I mean? Just a little bit. Oh, I hope 1,000 tons aluminium remain. I wanna jam with you now. So we'll boost straight up to 90. And then once we hear the mass lock, don't know why my ship was out, we'll charge our high wake in the atmosphere. This is one of my most favourite ever things to do. Just to jump directly from the base. I just love it. I love it. Surely it would smash the atmosphere, create a massive sound cloud, like sound wave, when it all crashes together. It'd be so cool. It would just feel like lightning going off suddenly. But really big lightning. Mucho grande. Game plays itself. Easy. Chicken and black bean sauce with egg fried rice I had earlier, and then 2 hot cross buns toasted with a small amount of lightly salted butter and honey. Bread and honey. It's fruity bread and honey. I'm pretty sure, like, the Emperor Julius Caesar would have been happy if he had that for a day. Do you know what I mean? In fact, chicken and black bean sauce would probably blow his mind. Like, I'm pretty sure culinary evolution has been mad over the last, like, 200 years. And back then it sucked. Based on all records, at least. But then who knows, the records are kind of fucked, right? So many civilizations have come that have, like, burned all the records of the previous stuff. Just happened so many times. We have no idea what's come before. We know nothing, Jon Snow. Or insert generic name.
Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 09er. Automated docking initiated.
I feel like this, what I'm doing now, right, is kind of mad, actually. So I watched the mother of my daughter's mother do exactly what I'm doing now for years. I never understood it. Oh, what? Bro. There's no need for that, mate. We have to fucking pay to repair that. You're so pathetic. You're gonna wait for me, ain't you? Oh, fuck, I swear I'll fly through you.
Landing gear deployed.
It's the chronic plane wiggle. That is what I'm doing there. 100%. It's so soothing. It, like, takes away abdominal discomfort. Just wobbling from leg to leg. Don't know how good it is for the hips, though. I bet it wears the hips down. You can't afford it. I suppose, to be fair, that motion is probably just naturally massaging stuff as well, isn't it? Right, well, we're about to complete Downey Reach, which we designated a handful of hours ago. That was a good sit down for me. I'm gonna lock in for this egress. It's going to be spicy. Oh.
Landing restraints lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Oh, okay. Did he leave? Power? Triple boost. GTFO. Lights out. Hit it. Punch it. Join the workforce, boy, and if you want some more, you might find me what you're looking for. Join the workforce, boy.
Have a safe journey.
I'm going to show you about. Saw an interesting image earlier. I occasionally peruse the website Quora, and it was an image of an individual born in the 1800s who, as a toddler, was scalped by Native Americans. What do you mean? It's only 21 hours. You can stream another 12 hours. No, it's 9 hours and 42 minutes. What do you mean? I do not comprehend. Might have to put the heating on for another burst. It is chilly in here tonight. Oh, valid. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, touche. That's wise. That equalises time differences to a degree. I'm actually in that time. It's 7 for me. I'm afraid I'm absolutely done in today. I need to like take it easy and have a decent sleep tonight so that tomorrow we can have a banging stream, because I want to get this colonisation boshed out. And so what I would like to get is these constructions done, and then the military stuff over at the B done, and then the pit is locked in for fucking probably 6 months of growth. Like, it will take a long time for the pop to stabilise here before we grow it again. And I want to do that. I want to see it plateau so that we know what we've built, and then we can go up from there. You know, that was the worst hand movement ever, wasn't it? Fuck's sake. Don't fuck me, man. Bum 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 bum.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh shit, it was open. Did we lose a nug? What's happened? We're gonna run out. Not now, but soon, TM. Probably tomorrow. There's only about a day's worth. Yeah, because I'm gonna do that nuggy tonight, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna do my processing Monday afternoon then. My ABV into butter.
Docking request granted.
Also, we lose an hour tonight, don't we? I don't want to. I don't want to. We shouldn't do it. We should say no.
Engines disengaged.
I do not consent to it. So this GMO slap strain, it's very good value, but after 2 pouches back to back, I am sick of it, and I wouldn't mind seeing the back of it. And I must admit, right, that's the first time in one of these medicinal strains that I've had that happen. Well, like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, like, it's not bad, but I would pay a $5 more to get something else. I don't know what that says about it. It probably says it ain't that good and I'm skint, doesn't it? You're not ready for this yet, boy. Take it to your homeland. To the heart of every man.
Incoming message.
Thank you, Phaser. Talk like a champion. Brother, can you be a ghost someday?
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier.
What do we think?
Docking request accepted.
They said kill him before they grow.
Request accepted.
How did we get happiness? What does it mean?
Landing gear deployed.
That's what I'm about to check, Phaser. I'm not sure. Might be immediate. Might be tomorrow. So I'm going to fly down to Jack Landing now. Check. Upload it. And then in the morning I'll log in. And we'll see if it updates overnight as well. If it doesn't update tomorrow or the day after, it might be a Thursday job.
Docking complete. Clamps engaged. Your ship has docked, Commander.
I didn't get anything extra, Phaser, for now. Yeah, it is where it's at. That was good progress, though. We got a fifth of what we've designated done already. Can you imagine, Phaser, if it ends up now you can load stuff from Drac? Oh, shit, for the whole of the bubble. We'll have a home base we can load from in the centre of the bubble.
Landing gear retracted.
I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shot the deputy.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, there are others around, but hopefully we can drive competitive prices using background simulation manipulation and absolutely rinse it. Like, I think the happiness might be linked to how much stuff you're buying, to be honest. I think it might be linked to economic activity and bounty hunting, stuff like that. Oh, you see, that was tasty. That was. That GMO slaps, that. It's bizarre because it's the good flavour on the way. I'd rather it was inhale gas, exhale citrus, right? But it's you inhale like a lemony taste, which is amazing. And then you breathe out like diesel. Like literally like a petrol pump. Like... But it's amazingly, it gives you well high, it's amazing. It's weird. Yeah, Phaser, I don't know what it is with the happiness in this game. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Did that just remove the bookmark from the fucking umbrella crate? Better not. Oh, no, it didn't. It just removed all bookmark symbols from that pane whilst I instanced.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 1-in.
Landing gear deployed.
I think it does first. I think it does. And we built this thing.
Terrain alert. Pull up now.
Some Burj Khalifa shit, innit?
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Yes! Hurry, hurry. Ding, 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 ding. 1.4 million ceramic composites. 566 CMM composites. 2 million polymers. Ding, 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 ding. Oh! And water. And liquid oxygen. This is one of the best ports for hauling the materials needed for... Literally, the list on my right is nearly full from this one station. This station has, like, what is it? So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 separate commodities used in colonization all come from this one port. It's amazing. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We did it. We did it. Let's hope that doesn't go away at any point. Don't know why there's nerd agents. Not going to question it. But this port is outrageous. Why has it got 19 million water? What is going on? Oh, shit. It's die. I know, man. I'm mind blown. I'm so chuffed with how this just came out. This was what I was expecting when we built it, to be honest. So I'm just pleased to see that it did pay off, because I was expecting a really interesting mix with all the industrial around, and we got some extra bits through. I don't know where the water's coming from. Maybe just the ice. I don't know. It would make sense, but. So who runs this place? Pan-Galactic Mining. It's mad, isn't it? Oh no. No more happiness for the fuck. I want to rename that star to fuck, or DFQ, and then we know that, yeah. Okay, since we've had that good news, let's go and do one more conflict zone. Just for a laugh, do you know what I mean? Let's gear up the Kestrel. Go and smash them up.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for ascent.
Little celebratory raid. Well, not raid. You know what I mean? Little celebratory bite. Butt. Little nut, mate. You know what I mean? Little nut! Fuck up! Sorry, there's an inner savage as well. There's many individuals, I think. Is anyone really one person ever? We all have different versions of ourselves, do we? You got the version of the self you are in the gym, version of the self you are in the gym changing rooms when you're half naked and people you've never met walk in, the version of yourself that you are at work, the version of the self you are with your family and your sister if you've got one, or your partner, the version of the self with your kids. We were all different versions of ourselves in different places, right? And likewise, going to different places creates different versions of ourselves. Just get nutted, mate. Chatting shit. Saturday night, though. Best I can do, to be honest. Well, I'm going to shoot so many Russian people in Tarkov later. You have no idea. I'm running M60s. The M60. I can't wait. I'm just going mad. Slicks and M60s, baby. Let's get them. No Kestrel, let's dominate. We would dominate in the Kestrel, but not as much as we're about to dominate in this. Is it all alright? Fail. We're in the wrong system. There's no one to fight here. Who did? You did, Byte. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, let's check ours out. So, we've got, let's check the growth. Oh, okay, yeah, it was 5 million a day here. What have we done? There will be billions. And look, this one hasn't topped out yet. This is what's crazy. Is cold to a fire. The fuck hasn't stopped. Since we started with the big stuff, it has not stopped building in months. There's still 1,000,000 tons left, but crucially now, you can just get to this system and you can just literally base yourself out of Drac Landing and you can just essentially haul indefinitely. There's infinite haul in here now. What we've done with this system is insane. Oh no. Nice, nice, nice. You're going to be limited with how far you can go with this. This is good. Shame you couldn't get an orbital above that. That would have been strong. Coriolis up there would have been badass. You are almost nearly done, aren't you? You've got no idea what to do with these yet. That's fair. I mean, it's nice to leave some just in case you learn something new or they release something. You know what I mean? Worth me thinking about. And there's always others in the future, right? Like I want to help Tranonica with this pulsar. Probably tomorrow. Yeah. I think we should do it tomorrow. I think we should plan it. Oh yeah, do that. Get the Orbis over that system, that one I said about. Yeah, no, I see that. I'm just having another look, and actually, I don't know where you would want to put it. You could put it above C4A, but that's where we were fighting, wasn't it? But it's a bit of a waste. You want to do C4. Put it on C4, yeah. Sorry, I noticed the 3 now. Okay, yeah. Definitely put it on C4. And then on all of the moons that you can have... Okay, so you need to learn about how to do strong link to strong link connections, because that's what's going to get formed. But if you put any outposts, it's going to get complex. If you've got outposts, you haven't placed any yet. That's good. But you've got a large planetary port on the moon. That's sick. But you didn't get the refinery economy, and you don't have any ability to add more. If you were to put that, it would add a weak link, and that would add percentage to this planetary port, Schofield Dock. If you put a refinery hub on C4F, there is a non-zero chance that it will make Schofield Dock just like what Drac Landing is. Just chucking it out there, mate. Like that. You put a refinery hub there, and then watch this. Ready? Watch it. No, it didn't change. It didn't have any impact. I'm full of shit. Fuck. It would only have an impact on this, right? What are you talking about? An Orbis? Yeah, look, you've currently got the points in the plan to have an Orbis here. Okay, so let's just have a quick look at the situation with Trinonica. So we're on 6. So if you want to help us tomorrow, we're going to be building this situation and moving it forwards. So essentially what we want to do is load up fleet carriers, right? And complete and build the outposts from there up to there ASAP. Like ASAP. So there's like it's 520 distance, right? So you probably need to do 2 jumps. It's a bunch of trip. I don't mind covering the trip for the lot. I'm sure Trinonica won't mind putting in some as well. It'd be an amazing little team project if we all work together as a community. And we could all load onto fleet carriers with entire outposts loaded into them, right? So we could bring the iron price. That can carry like 3 outposts worth of resources on it itself. Not, and also once it's loaded, it can also carry like whatever number of people there are worth of flippers full in the jump, right? Which can go hard. Like we can do that in a way where we have the squadron carrier loaded with all the stuff from multiple outposts, and then people loaded on it with all the stuff for a couple of outposts. Land, all leave, boom, instant outpost built. Dock, designate the next one. People jump, built. Dock, designate the next one. Fleet carrier schedules its jump 2 ahead of that, so that by the time they've done all of the trips, it then jumps. They then do the next one. They jump to it and come back to do that. Like, we could literally do that, and I think we could do 5 or 6 in literally a few hours. No joke. I really do believe that we could time it and do a quick flick. Like what he's done so far, 6. I think a group of us could do it very rapidly. Because it's no different to when, like, on an evening when we boshed out 5 installations. You know, it's essentially the same. Yes, Phaser, you legend. I can bring 2 fleet carriers. That's 5 fleet carriers. How much storage do you... And it'd be good if we planned it. So we have the plan already. But yeah, oh, I'm tapping out. I am fatigued. It's 20 to 8. It's been a really long week, guys. I've put in a fucking shift for this last week of full time. Done 2 weeks work and we got tomorrow yet. Don't know how long tomorrow will be, but I'm bang up for. Like I say, I think we'll probably do a little bit more combat, a little bit more hauling, a little bit, and then potentially gear up to do a bunch of this in the evening if anyone's about and fancies it. It could be a nice little Sunday project. So yeah, I'll put a little message out about it in the actual forum thread, in this forum thread, in the Discord of It's Only Pixels, which you can join by just searching for Discord in, like, ! Discord in the Twitch chat, or in YouTube. If you go to the About section, there should be a link to the It's Only Pixels website, which has a Discord link. Who's about? I received quite a few raids today, and I'm not sure how many people stuck about, but I do know often people do. So, who's about? And shall we raid you off into someone for your Saturday evening as well? Is there anyone in particular people would like? Oh yeah, Phaser, you get that front hedge trimmed, eh? Yeah, I know what you mean. Spring has arrived, and unfortunately we've yet to breed creatures of the plant variety that we can communicate with and control. So we have to just cut them up. You got this, dude. I also do need to do some maintenance. Yep, the grass is definitely starting to sprout. We got a significant bluebell uprising happening. I hate them. I hate them. They're an invasive species here. There's also a knotweed happening. Don't even get me started about the moss that's in the... Oh, I need a scarifier so bad. But then it's like pointless because the scarification process would just reveal the fact that the soil's fucked. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if you dug that soil up, just from the way it floods, if you dug that soil up and then drug tested it, it'd fucking get you nutted. This is Pompey, mate. There's coke everywhere. Right, so I'm going to find someone to raid. We've had a banging day, I think. I think we've done it all. We earned 200 million. Hang on, let's just import in an Inara and just check this day out as a session. Import. I don't know what that's talking about. Oh, no, yeah, no, I did buy an eagle. That's valid. Wait, what? Did I do this? Sandog, did I kill you? What the fuck? When did I do that? Sorry about that. Jamie, I blew you up? Fuck knows. I totally accidental that was. Getting PvP kills me. No remorse. Just a sneaky one. Just a... Why is none of the combat from today in here? I did. Apparently at 17 past 11 last night, I killed Commander Jamie. And half an hour before, I killed Admiral Sandog. 07. I hope that me being in a rival power to you meant that you didn't pay a rebuy. Although we were probably in a wing, which is way worse. Oh no. Oh shit. Look, I'm such a good boy. Lifetime bounty value of 853 grand. No, it's not, is it? It's 852,090. Come on, Joe, just say the actual number. It's fine. But it's low, it's pathetic. One day he needs to have a rampage and just get millions. 11.6 billion in trade profit. What in the net? That 395, that payment, that highest single profit. That is a plipper full of platinum mined with type 11s during this community goal where it was like 340 odd grand or whatever. Did a couple of them actually. It was nice, cool. It was took about 40 minutes to load it, and then about 5 minutes to drop it off. Bang. So about 45. It honestly, it was more profitable than AX and way more chill. Way more chill. Oh wow, my fleet carrier's done 51. Holy shit. What have I done? $1.3 million light years. Well, guys, I need to find a streamer to stream to to raid you too, so yeah, I'm off my nut right now. It's not good. That last bowl's done me. Who we got? Oh, 7 Rosen. Thank you so much for the gifties and stuff today as well. Oh man, what a day we've had. Cheeky 200 mil earlier, just bosh, add it on. Round it off to a Billy, do you know what I mean? Why not? Billy in a day, what are you talking about? FA off. FA off. Oh, Ulf House. Let's go back. Let's reciprocate. Okay, this is the Deutsch. I don't know. It's rough because it's awesome that they raid me, and I want to reciprocate, but we speak English, and we're ignorant, but monolinguists. Let's raid back into Stargoid. Stargoid raided me recently. It's a good laugh. It's currently negging out in the flipper. Love it. This is perfect handoff. Right where I want him. Right where I want him. Guys, please do join me and give the mighty Stargoid a mighty hello. I've been Makashi. Thank you for joining me for the last couple of days. If you've been here since Thursday's subathon format Iron Man fresh account playthrough, it's been an absolute blast. I don't know if you can hear this background on Twitch. You probably can. I'm playing Stargoid in the background. So I will be back around tomorrow for a bit. So do make sure you hit the follows and stuff in order to catch that. And yeah, GG's. 07. Let's go and check out Stargoid if you're in
Thank
for
you for
some more.
following with us.
Yeah, nice one, Claudio. GG's. Make sure you also follow Stargoid when we get there. I actually haven't, so I'm going to click that now ahead of you. And I'll catch you all soon. Peace and love. Bye, YouTube.